Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, March 18th, 2025, and we are live at the Hive. All right. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to talk about knives and flashlights and gear and sights. Oh my. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to do a giveaway or two or three. You just never know what's going to happen. I have some brand new proprietary metal here on the table. We're going to talk about that, of course. And we're going to talk about the new sight that I've ran 200 rounds through, and so far, so good. Wow. Beez is a marksman, apparently. not trying to, what do you call that? Yank my own chain? Not trying to pat my own back, but the instructor said, oh, you're going to progress quickly. We'll talk a little bit about me and Mrs. Beez's trip to the range. Pew, 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 pew. Hello, everyone. It is another Hive Day, and we are going to have an absolute blast. People are going to come flying in and buying in from all across the United States, and we're going to have so much fun. What's up, Top Dog 8762? What's up, man? Oh yeah, and by the way, all of the Olight stuff, even the stuff that's on sale, you're able to use the beezblades code this time because they had to do a little moving around, you know, because of stuff and things. So yeah, tonight's the 18th. Yeah, 18th. Yeah, today's the last day of the Olight sale. But I want to give a big shout out to all of our channel members and all of our veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service. Thank you for serving our country. And all the members of law enforcement out there, thank you for what you're doing. And the first responders. And everybody from Taco Bell to Home Depot to Kroger, I don't care what you're doing out there, you're making all of this happen. And everybody that's doing the deliveries and our truck drivers, everybody. And you all should be carrying a knife. As long as you're allowed wherever you're working. I would say, well, depending on where you at. Here in Ohio, most jobs you're allowed to carry at least a little pocket knife. You know what I'm saying? Hello. Gareth H. Beez in the Hive. Look, we have Africa in the Hive. We have Ohio. We have Michigan, Illinois, Indiana, Idaho. What's up, Brown Sugar 0069? And Mr. Ken Faulkner's here early. Whoa. We got Ken in here early tonight. Jay Corskadden, Sonny Robinson. Hello, Lee Ward. Mr. Toe Jammer and family have got Beez up on the big screen, I presume. Thomas Wheeler said, Olight has been a little disappointing lately. I'm Yellow Diamond and have not purchased anything since dude, you didn't get in on this OAL Super McDuper. I mean, if this was McDonald's, it would be the Super McDuper. See if I can show, I think this says Ultra. What does that say? I can't even read it. Oh, this is the new proprietary metal, and now they're doing their flashlights in the OAL. This is the Warrior Ultra with 6 bajillion gigawatts of power. Yep, you can quote me on it. 6 bajillion gigawatts. What's up, Addicted to Blades? How you doing? Dude, guys, gals, it's Friday. It's time to chill and relax. I'm so excited. It's been a great week. Me and Mrs. Beez are going to go play some Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow. And this is a holiday weekend for a lot of folks. Dude, this is very exciting. Tonight, we're going to chill, sit back, relax, do a little bit of Q&A, see if you guys have some ideas for things. You know, usually we have so much to cover in the live streams. We hardly get a chance to. Tonight's going to be a little more laid back. And here's a little, I'm giving you guys a heads up. Okay, are you ready? On Sunday, Easter Sunday, that evening, at about probably around 8 o'clock, I'm going to be doing a special Kaiser live stream. Don't tell anyone. Keep it because I'm going to be giving away not 1 new Kaiser, not 2 new Kaisers, but 3 new Kaisers Sunday night. So yeah, just put it in your little calendar doohickeys. Sunday night, I'm going to do a special around an hour and a half, just a short Kaiser live stream. It's going to be nothing but Kaiser, baby. And I'm going to be announcing something spectacular in regards to Kaiser. Oh my snapping goodness. And I can tell you this, if you've been looking for something special, you might want to hold on to your pocketbook because it's going to be a wild ride on Sunday evening here at about 8 o'clock or so. Garrett said, what time, Beez? I need to do the math on. I'm thinking, let's see. I don't see why I shouldn't do it. I think we're going to do it right at 8 o'clock on Sunday. Yeah, we'll make it 8 o'clock. I hadn't decided on the time. I'll double check. Just be looking Sunday night. It's going to, you know, for Gareth, just figure you're 6 hours ahead or whatever. But Sunday night, I've got something Kaiser related you've never seen before. And we're announcing it here on Blades of the Beez channel, which is going to be very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, yeah. And we do have a giveaway comment video for tonight. What's up, DK Knives and Tools? How are you doing? Mr. Todd Carr. What's up, Todd? How you doing? How are you? How's mom and them? Hey, did you guys see the new Ultra? Let me see. Let me get a little light here. Look, they keep getting better and better, but the new Ultra is very, very cool. And look, it's made out of the OAL. They're using their new proprietary aluminum. It's 1.73 times stronger than the 6061 aluminum. It's their new deal. And this right here is the O-Clip Ultra. It has 3 light settings. It has spot, flood, and UV. It has 65 bajillion gigawatts of power. Disney model light, said Dwayne K. It has rubberized grip, so you can clip it to something and not worry about scratching it. It is also magnetic, very magnetic, I might add. Just like my personality. It's wait a minute. Oh, that looks too Jack Blacky. I can't do that. Yeah, so look at that. How's that for some coolness? And then here is the new Olight knife, which if you're going to get one, you better get it tonight before they go on sale. But let me see if I can get you in there a little bit of texture vision on that OAL. Oh, yeah. Just look at it. Puffin Stuff said I bought the 3 best Olights and all failed in less than a month. How did they fail? Puffin Stuff, please describe to me how they've failed. I've never had one fail. Did you charge them? What do you, please define fail? Because I have a ton of Olights. I use all my Olights and I've never had one fail. So I need a little more information there. DK Knives and Tools said, how you doing, Dwayne K? Puffin Stuff said, will not charge. Now, here's the question. Are you charging them? There are 2 types of Olight chargers. This may be the case, my friend. Let me show you something. Those magnetic chargers, there are 2 different kinds. And if you try to use one to charge the other, it will not work. So let me, where's this? Okay, I just had it in my hands right here. Let's see. Here's one that's red. And let me find the other one. So, dude, you might be in luck, because I think most likely if it's not charging, it's going to come down to you used your universal charger and it didn't charge. I've done that before and thought there was something wrong. There are 2 different chargers. One of them is a little stronger than the other. One is red, one is not. Check your charger. Go get those lights that you think won't charge and see which one you're using to charge it, because one, it won't charge. The other, it will. That's my suspicion. DK Knives and Tools has been a member for 23 months with a super chat. He said, soon to be 2 years. Yeah, dude, you're at like 1.9 years for the super chatness. Tim Titus said, never had an Olight fail. Did you remove the plastic from the battery compartment? Yeah. Puffin Stuff said, nope, I used all the proper chargers. Well, they are guaranteed. But I think that's very odd that you've had not 1, but 2 fail or not charge. There is something afoot, something amiss there, because I've not heard of that. Yeah, there's something really weird about that, for that to happen. Puffin Stuff, yeah, send them back for warranty. They're Olights are warranted for life. But I've never heard of anyone having problems with them. SBKNJ55 has been a member for 19 months with a super chat. 19 months. That's 9 more than 10. He said it feels like 2 weeks and not 19 months. Dude, isn't it something how fast time flies? And look at that, man. He's looking dapper. He's got the suit and tie on. I like the picture, Steve. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Very dapper, my good friend. Top Dog said Olight customer service is top notch. Yeah, they have customer service here in the United States. Here's the new little freebie for their 18th anniversary. And is there anyone in here that has not at least got one of the little i3Ts? Little 90 bajigawatts, 90 lumens. These are fantastic little flashlights. I've gifted one to just about everybody I know except work people. Now, if I could get a bunch for $5 a piece, I would gift them to everybody at work. Matter of fact, we're having a raffle basket thing at work, and I'm going to put some small Olights in that. Tyler said, my wife's i1R stopped working. I need to send it in. i1R. Let's see. i1R. I don't know which one that is. Let's see. Is this an i1R? What's this? This is an iMini 2. Gareth said, I got great service from Olight World, not their dealer here in SA. What's up, Geo Knife? How you doing? Geo Knife's in the hive. Oh yeah, this little keychain one, dude. This is pretty cool. It's very, very cool. Sonny Robinson said, those are easy to fit in your mouth due to size. Well, yeah, anytime you're working with an Olight, I think it's pretty much a requirement. You know what I mean? Who hasn't been working on something and you're like, hey, hi. And when you talk to yourself, you're already talking to yourself there. I'm not sure. Look here. I always talk out loud when in my quick poll, who talks to yourself when you're doing projects, sharpening knives, working on something, and do you think it out loud? I do. I think out loud. I tell people that at work all the time. I'm like, this isn't my answer. I'm thinking out loud. I like to hear the words in my ears. Todd Carr said, i1R is the twist one with USB plug on it. The twist one with a USB plug on it. Well, this one isn't it. Now, this one, I use this every live stream, and it lasts for hours, and then I plug it in. This is let's see, which one's this one? Does it say? Is this an i1R? Is that what this one is here? Trying to see. i16. But this one right here, this dude, I mean, it has low and high, and on low, it goes for hours and hours and hours. It's what I used to use to put my jack-o'-lanterns. But that's what lights this up for the whole live stream. That lights on a good 5 hours. Gregory Witt said, I do all the time. Sonny Roberts said, you got it, Beez. Ken Faulkner said, I have a Warrior Mini 3 that has a battery that doesn't last as long as others, but that's the only issue I've had. A Warrior Mini 3. Dude, this one on low, which, you know, on low, who's going to really use it on low unless you're in Castaway, lasts 55 days. Wow. This one has a nice spot with a little bit of spill. But yeah, this one is extremely bright. It'll cut a hole through the sun. It has the micro laser perforations right here where you can see the power level and the battery level on it. Which actually I could plug it in and have it charging right now. But Olights, they are guaranteed for life. So that's something to keep in mind. That's pretty good when they give a lifetime guarantee. Question is it the life of the flashlight or is it your life? I am a huge proponent for flashlights. I love my flashlights. As a matter of fact, I forgot that I I reviewed the Valkyrie last year that'll go on the rail of your pistol, and I found that and I put it on my new pistol, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I don't keep it on there, but I was like, that might come in handy at night if something happened and I want to be able to see at night, around the house for protection. Todd Carr said, Beez, twist to turn on, has 2 brightness levels, keychain light, very small, untwist fully to reveal the USB plug in for charging. Yeah, if you're talking about this one or the ones that are like it, if you look here, you twist it all the way, right there's the USB-C charger. And then when you twist it in, when it comes on, that's the first light level. And then you twist it again for the next light level, which is very bright. This is an awesome keychain light. But wait, there's more. Let's see. There's a lot of those little doodad, little eye lights. The i3T, the i3T Pro. I ought to have, I really should. We should do an Olight style, Olight style live stream, where we highlight, we highlight Kaiser and we highlight different brands. Here's a Olight, the longer one, takes two cells. It's an i3T plus. This one's really cool. And it's very bright, very, very bright. What's up, Stacy Bolster Blades? James D said that's it. You talking about this one right here? See, this one here takes batteries. Or wait a minute, does this take the one? Yeah, this takes 2 AAAs. This is a nice thin one. You can put this in your pocket like you do a pen. What are you focusing on? There it is. You can put that in your pocket like a pin. Now this one, I think law enforcement, people that are serious about their flashlights, want a tough flashlight. This one you can also mount to your Picatinny rails. You can mount this on a rifle, and it has a remote. So you can put this on your setup, and 2,500 lumens of power you could have set up on your build, whatever your build may be. So that's pretty cool that you can put the remote on it. Todd Carr said the i3T Plus. Todd, i3T Pluses. Let's see, i3T Plus. Let me look here. i17, i4, IR2, ITX, the Olight. Oh my goodness. The IR5 EOS. There's so many. I don't know. I have to look it up to see what it looks like. Dwayne said, you cold, Beez? I see you have a jacket on. It was 80 in West Virginia today. Have air conditioner running. Our air conditioner is running because it was 80 degrees here, and the basement gets very cold. The honey is cold tonight. Let's just put it that way. Todd Carr said, that's the one you just showed, Beez. Oh, okay. All right. It's hard for my mind to keep track. Oh, the i3T. Thanks. See, I love it when you guys are Pacific. That way I know what's happening. Cold in the mountains east of San Diego. 41 degrees, said Tim Titus. James D said, everything's good here in South Jersey. Let me put up a banner. Banner. Introduce yourself. Tell us where you're watching from. And at any time, you can tell us what knife you're flipping or flicking. What's in my pocket? This one, I've been totally crushing on the Agile Peregrine Falcon. I've carried this every single day. What are we focusing on? Focus. I have carried this every single day. I really like the way it feels in my hand. The action is hydraulic. It's so good. I mean, oh my goodness, it's just so good. Has that DLC coating on it. Look at that. Look at that action. Like, it'll straight drop on your finger if you let it. Garrett said, I like the Falcon. Yeah, this one is, This has been I've been, I really like the other one with the oh shoot, the other one I've been carrying with the hollow ground blade, but this one is just, I like the looks of it, and then that action. Oh my gosh, I'm on the edge. Said he has this one right here. I use this one to cut my dinner, to cut my chicken. I use it to cut my pork chops. It's a great slicer. So far, I haven't had to touch up, or I haven't do anything and I've cut cardboard with it. I've cut my meals with it. It's in the hand. It fits my hand so well. I really do like it. Top Dog just put up a link to the Agile Peregrine Falcon. But this one, oh my gosh, it's worth every penny. I'm telling you. Just I was showing this to the guy at the range today. He's well, not an ex, but he was in the Marines, and he showed me a knife that he has. It is a K-bar, and I saw the edge of it, and the edge was this dull. Like I said, you've been cutting wire with this thing? He said, I don't know. He said, it's just my box opener. I said, you mind if I sharpen it? So right before the live stream, I was able to sharpen it up. So he is going to be blown away at his sharpened K-bar that he's had since he was in the Marines. Mr. D. Edelman with a $10 super chat. The first Amerihair of the night, Mr. D. Edelman. The super chat. Thank you, Mr. Edelman, sir. Let me give that a like. Pachwing. Got a Amerihair going. Dwayne K put the Amerihair up. So did Mick Ranger. Mick Ranger. Not when I'm in my Ford Ranger. Did anybody get some new knives this week? That's the question. Here's another one that I've been flipping and flicking. I got this one out last week. We were talking about that snowflake pattern on the titanium. This one's pretty darn cool. The steak knife is pretty darn cool too. David Coolis said, yes, several new knives. Tell me about your new knives, guys. What new knives have you got that came in? And we'll talk about new knives that just came out. And some of those are probably ones that you all are flipping and flicking right now, or you have on the way. This is the Kraken. Supreme Taco said, I just got my Microtech MSI today, and I'm so happy about the purchase, especially because of their discount for military. That is very cool. Oh, and Top Dog, if you don't mind, I would like the guy that I sharpened his knife. He's ex Marine. I would like to give him one of the military coins, if you wouldn't mind. Mick Ranger said, I think I would cut off my pinky toe for that, Beez. I mean, the pinky toes is. Would you be better off cutting one of the middle toes off and not the pinky? Does the pinky give you some more stability, or maybe not? Steve said, I got the Concept EDC stiletto. The stiletto's cool. I'm on the edge with the Romet RTWK1. Ooh. Todd Carr said, I got a beast in the Miguron Arma. Ooh, the Miguron Arma XL is out there. Top Dog said, dude, that is exactly what they are for. Go for it. That is very cool. Oh, Mr. Robert Feely has been a member for 35 months with a super chat. Mr. Feely, 1 month away from 3 solid years supporting beezblades. Thank you very kindly, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. And Mr. Edelman, I wasn't able to show his super chat earlier because it wasn't up on the screen yet. I'll show you the blade. Matter of fact, I'd like to put this knife back together. Maybe we can do that on screen. That way I can give him his knife tomorrow before we run out of town. I've sharpened his knife. I just need to put it back together. So if you haven't seen a knife disassembly or a knife put back together, we'll do that real quick. I'll do that on the knife cam because we have a couple moments tonight where we can actually have a little fun. So let me get his knife here. Get all the parts, get all the farts, lay them out here just like I took them apart. And then I'll tell him if he ever wants to clean his knife, he can watch this live stream. and he'll know how to put his knife together and take it apart. How about that? How about that? Cash me outside. Let's do that. A little bit of doodad, a little bit of doodad, and a couple of those little doodads. Oh yeah, we'll make this a fun little dealio. Do I need anything else? I think that'll be it. I think that's all we need. Grab a little alcohol of the rubbing variety. Hey, are you all relaxed? Are you ready to relax and hang out at the Hive stream and talk about knives and gear and you know, I wouldn't even mind if you know, when Mrs. Beez comes down, we can do a little pistol talk. You're allowed to talk about pistols on live streams. You just can't show them or handle them on a live stream. YouTube will not allow handling pistols, but you can talk about them because we've done that before, right? Hold on. I see something happen here. Mr. BFV Gunner's been a member for 19 months with us. Super chat. He said, I made it. Despite the best efforts of the VA, I'm here. Very nice. Very, very nice. Dwayne said, have the CJRB Sasaya in titanium S35VN coming. Got the Kaiser T1 titanium today. Ooh, dude, the Kaiser T1 is a, what's the word? It is, I'm on the edges waiting for a Reich. The T1 it's a classic. Would you call it a classic? I would call it a classic. All right, let's see if I can get this up here enough where we can all share in the fun. Let me grab a little piece of paper because I know I'll need that for the Loctite. And let me grab a little KPL, a little bit of knife pivot lube, a little looby doob, knife pivot lube heavy, and knife pivot lube. You know, I haven't heard people talk about KPL very much lately, but probably because when you get a bottle lasts you for so long. But we have folks in here that have probably never even heard of it. So you guys keep talking about, Gareth said, I'm going to do a couple vids on the show. All right, so you guys can see what we're doing. Looks like you're able to tell what's happening here. All right, so take this banner down so we don't. All right, so wow, I'm gonna need to get a headlamp so I can see what I'm doing because it is dark. I'm trying to get the cap off this KPL. It's being a little KPL-y. Hopefully, let me know. You guys tell me, do you need a little more light to see what's going on here? Let me know. I'm going to show you what all we're using here. We got KPL heavy and KPL. I'm going to grab a headlamp from upstairs while you guys are chatting amongst yourselves because I need a little more light than that. My 50-year-old eyes. Let's see. Where's the headlamp? Hi, puppy. Going out. You can come down in a little bit. Steve said, I've tried a number of different knife oils and found that KPL is the best. Robert said, I can see good. Okay. Just want to make sure you guys can see. I'm going to add a little more light to the situation because I need to be able to see what I'm doing. And put this Marine's knife together, put it back together right. Okay, so this is a K-bar right here. Hopefully I'm not making it too bright for you guys, but I need to be able to see. Let me see if I can just go lower. Yeah, so it's a K-bar. It's the K-bar 3066. I looked up the steel and I was like, what? The steel is like 5 CR something. So I'm going to let the Marine, I'm going to let him know that it's not going to keep an edge for a long time because 5 CR isn't, super steel. It did take a really nice edge. It's nice and sharp. You should have seen it. It had big old gouges in it and the edge was rolled on it. Looks like you guys can see pretty well. Maybe if I just work in the dark, you'll be able to see what I'm doing a little better. Garrett said, need to repost for Beez to see. For me to see what? Garrett said, I was making good contacts here for SA Custom to do reviews here and to send over there for you guys to do. I will be back at the show today. I'm blown away by what I saw. Top Dog said, time to throw something in the microwave to munch on. Heck yeah, dude. Am I the only one who loves the smell of KPL, said Kenneth. I don't know. KPL does smell pretty good. You can use code beezblades. VA physical therapist had to break out the anti-fall belt for me. And after some convincing, they sent me home with another durable medical device. Yes, I have a walker now. No, not permanent. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with a walker. Okay. So my pivot, which, yeah, I am going to have to use light because it is too dark for me to see. That's just, if it blinds you guys, I apologize, but I need a little more light. Okay. I need a little cloth. Let me grab a clothy cloth. Here's a cloth. Okay. So I'm going to get a little KPL. Just put on this cloth and clean this pivot. And this does not have a D-shaped pivot. So I did have to use, yeah, see all that gunk on there? It doesn't have a D-shaped pivot, so I had to use 2 T8s. So there's that. And I'm going to clean the old Loctite off of these screws, just with this dude right here, like this. Clean that off. Oh, yeah, that did a pretty good job. Because I'm going to put some blue Loctite on there. Thomas McDonald said that clip needs repositioning. I don't. Oh, hey. I wonder if he'll notice if I change the clip. You can. I'm going to tell him, hey, dude, the clip was on the wrong. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm going to move the clip, and we'll see what he says. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I don't even think he wears it. He has it on his gun belt at the range. So I'm gonna reverse this clip and tell him, hey, dude, in this day and age, we don't do tip down. We do tip up, bro. I caught you up at the times. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm glad you said that. Look at that. We're going to fix him up right. Very nice. I find that KPL shield to be fantastic, especially for D2 steel. All right, dude, that was an excellent observation. I didn't even realize this thing could be repositioned. So all I'm doing is just getting a little bit of blue Loctite, putting on here. Just a little bit on all of his screws, so he doesn't have a screw loose. A little bit of blue Loctite on there. See how I'm not dipping it in there? I'm just using the end of that toothpick thingy. That one's in there. That one's in there. I'm going to get just a little bit more. Put on this screw here. Well, shouldn't have done that. Hopefully this light isn't confusing you guys. Hopefully it's bearable. A little bit of blue Loctite on there. Put that guy on there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now we get our pivot. Put it through this side. Now this has some what do you call these washers? What are you guys saying? Got a tenable Calibri Tech with the black Nitro V blade, purple G10 handle scales coming in the mail. Should be here by my birthday on the 23rd. Well, happy birthday, Tim. Happy birthday to you, man. All right, this is KPL heavy. I'm going to go ahead and put just a tiny drop right there. And then put some KPL heavy right here in the detent hole. Right there in the detent hole, and then just a little bit along this detent track right here. This knife is going to be way smoother than he was used to. And this knife has a very weak detent. I'm just going to tweak it just a little bit. You see there, I gave it a little tweak. I'm not going to try to change it or modify his knife. All right, so a little bit of KPL, boys. Get some KPL on my little doodad. Put it all the way around the pivot. Very nice, very, very nice. Put that dude on. I already cleaned these washers off, so they're nice and clean. There's that dude. Put our blade on. There we go. This looks like it has a D-shaped pivot, but there's nothing to, let's see, is there anything to match that D shape? No. So that's weird. It's D-shaped, but it's not. That is odd. K-bar. I don't know that I own any K-bars. I've sharpened a couple K-bars for police officers. I'm honored to have sharpened this one for a Marine. And that's going to be very cool to give him a freedom coin and thank him for his service. He helped Mrs. Beez with the basics. Let's see, where is my stop pin? There's my stop pin. Put that bad boy in there. That's kind of an important part. Okay, there's our stop pin. There we go. Looks like it's all going to come back together nicely. Okay, put this dude back on here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hoping it goes back together correctly. All right. And then here's the scales. Look how rough these scales look. Gunner said, I have two, both marked U.S. Army on the blade and the sheath. Todd Carr said an over travel stop on it. An over travel stop. I guess the over travel stop, if you will, would be the scale. So let's put this dude on like this. Where is there? There it is. Get a little bit of Loctite. Put on this screw. If I can get this screw to hold still. Hit some of that white Loctite that you see from the factories. Get that guy started. Trying to do this so you all can see. Get that started. Let's make sure it's going to function and operate. Hopefully it's going to operate just like it did before. Well, that tightened it down. That tightened it down quite a bit. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely going to be way smoother than he was used to. I think he's going to be surprised at how smooth this knife is now that's been cleaned out. Oh, look at this. Mr. Zach has been a member for 14 months with a super chat. Zach. He said, don't lose the screw. Oh, yeah. Tell me about it, man. That'd be terrible. That'd be just terrible. Get a little bit of blue here. Some on there. Yep. So this is very exciting. I was signing me and Mrs. Beez up for some classes at the gun range, and he did say that my instructors are going to be impressed that I'm going to progress quickly because my first shots, I think he was a little surprised when I was nailing the bullseye. My first grouping, all three were dead ringers with my new pistol. He was like, oh, okay, all right. He said, okay, this time, give me 5 shots as fast as you can at this target. And I put all 5 of them in the black in I'd say about a 3-inch grouping. And I didn't actually think I was going to do that well because I hadn't shot a pistol in quite a while. So that was fun. So Mrs. Beez is going to get some professional firearms classes. Where does this screw go? Let's go on the back. Yeah. And it's at your pace. So I don't think I'm going to be in Mrs. B's class very long. Just saying. Yeah, this thing does not have a detail worth anything. Okay, it's pretty darn solid though. Give it a little bitty tweak. Just a tweak, just a tweak. And I'm going to have to put a T8 on both sides. Just because. I don't want to get it too tight to where it doesn't operate correctly. What do I hear? Oh, that's the, I hear something rattling. That is, yeah, that's the stop pin. So this thing is pretty solid feeling. Pretty solid. Make sure everybody's tightened up. Make sure I don't have anybody spinning. Let that Loctite dry. And he may or may not like that I've reversed the clip. I'll tell him, hey, dude, I'll reverse it back. But just so you know. So there we go. There's his K-bar that he has had since he was in the Marines. You know, once a Marine, always a Marine, right? With the fresh beezblades edge on it. And I think I'm going to also find him another knife. This is, I looked it up. This is 5CR something. So it's not going to hold. It took a really nice edge, but it's not going to stay there very long. But I'm going to see if I can set him up with something a little more modern, a lot tougher steel that, you know, he can carry for years and enjoy. But yeah, let's see. How did this blade center? The blade is, oh, it's pretty darn centered. Maybe a tad to the right. No, I don't know. I can't complain. I think he said he paid $30 for it. He got it back when he was in the Marines. So it's had a spa day. I took pictures of what it looked like on the inside so he could get an idea of the crud that I cleaned out of it. It surprisingly wasn't that bad. But this is very cool. When on our way to go play Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow, I gave it a strop. On our way to play Dungeons and Dragons, I'm going to drop this off and give him the Freedom Coin. Thank him for his service. And yeah, there you go. Look at that. There you go. Mr. Marine, sir, your knife has been serviced. And I really I did not think that 5CR or whatever it is. You can look it up. This is the K-Bar 3066. I don't know if this is a knife that's even still available or not. But look at that. I love seeing a handle that looks like this. This thing has been through, this has probably been all over the place overseas. That's very cool. That is very, very cool. Let me look up there. I've been missing what everybody's doing. Somebody said I missed a slooper chat. Hold the bus. Mr. Zach Stuff gifted 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you very much. Let's see. Let's do this. Here I am. Hello. I'm up here in the corner. Is there any other knife maintenance stuff you guys want to see? Another knife you want to take apart? Yeah, I'm excited about that. That is very, very cool. I like knife maintenance. Boy, I after putting a couple 100 rounds through my new pistol, I had to clean all kinds of stuff out of it today. Top Car said, "Oops, didn't see the other scale at first." Yeah, there we go. So now he's tip up. Maybe I'll bring my T6 with me if he wants me to put it back the way it was. But he doesn't even wear this in his pocket. He has it clipped to the back of his gun belt. So I don't think he's going to care. Garrett said, I was making good contacts here in Africa Customs to do reviews and send over there for you guys to do. I will be back at the show today. I will be blown away what I saw. What was the new, Zach, it is, I wish I could, but you're not allowed to handle them on live streams. Zach, it is a, it is a Archon Type B Gen 2. Archon Type B Gen 2. What, is there a spider?
No, what it is. It flew in the house. It's very large.
Oh, a big bug flew in the house?
Yeah.
Oh.
It keeps coming at me.
Mrs. Beez is being accosted by a big bug that flew in the house. It's probably a moth. Is it a bat? Mrs. B said a pterodactyl flew in the house. Huh? Well, tell me where it's at.
Last I left it, it was flying at me in the kitchen.
Splitting Slices said, don't know about anybody else, but I prefer tip down pew pew carry. I went with the Archon Type B because it was recommended to me by Lefty. And then I did some research, and you know how a normal pistol, when the barrel comes back, it tilts like this. The Archon does not tilt. It has a special lock on it. I can't remember what it's called, and it only goes back about 8 millimeters when you fire. So it stays flat. On top of that, it has an extremely low bore axis, and I can tell you this right now: it shoots very flat. You don't get a bunch of muzzle flip from it. And I got 2 barrels. One of them is threaded, so I can use a suppressor. That's going to be fun. Now I just have to wait until I save up so I can get a suppressor, but then I can shoot some subsonics in it, and that's going to be fun. Shooting with the suppressor. Pating, 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 pating. Yeah, the Archon Type B Gen 2. I had it in my cart in 2 different websites. It sold out in both of those websites. And then the third website I had it in was Atlantic Firearms, and it sold out, but I was able to get the one that was in my cart. Dwayne Case said, nice. I've seen videos on it. Tim said, go rescue Mrs. Beez. Save her from the ginormous bug. I think she just went to the bathroom. I need to find. She came running down here and she had a flashlight in her hand. It sounded like it was a big bug. What's up, Big Bad John? Zach, what do you like to carry? What do you like to carry for a pistol? Yeah. So on live streams on YouTube, you're allowed to talk about firearms. You just can't hold them or show them or talk about using coin to get them. Gunner said, get some of the Pervy Purdison 150 grain subsonics. They're crazy quiet with the whisper pickle. With a whisper pickle. That's awesome. The Big Bad John said, miss anything cool? Well, we just reassembled this K-bar for a Marine. Look at that. I love that wear and tear on there. Look at that. That looks so cool. You know, that dude's been around. Look at that big fuller on there. It's got a nice fuller on it. Garrett said, give Mrs. a knife. Tell her, pucker up, Buttercup. Did you find it? No. Well, let me know if you find it. It's probably up on the wall. It had to have been a moth.
It's the size of a freaking quarter.
She said it's the size of a bus.
I didn't say a bus. I said a quarter.
A quarter. Garrett said for me to give you a knife and to pucker up, Buttercup.
I don't do well with things flying at me.
She doesn't do well with critters flying at her.
I'm assuming it's in the family room because the cat is on high alert.
Oh, the cat. Yeah, just look at the cat. Wherever the cat is staring, that's where it will be, and I'll come up and get it. I will save you, Mrs. Beez. I'll get the Archon. Get the Archon out. That'll take care of it. Chill said, sneaks in from MC's stream. Hi, y'all. What's up, Chill? Uh-oh. MC is done with his live streams. Time for people to come and start hanging out at the Hive now. Get the MC stream over. What's up, Sever7? John Wheatley. Hello, sir. Blind with Fury. Jacob Bowen, Dog One, said, hiya, good bees. Hey, Dog One, I just sent your email to Kaiser today. So they should be getting with you very shortly on your Kaiser win. Hey, everybody, special announcement. I'll probably give this announcement a couple times throughout the evening. Good evening. Are you ready? Pay special attention. Get your calendar out. Okay, are you ready? Should I write this down? I'm going to write this down. 1920. 20th, 8 p.m. Okay, just in case you don't hear me, this Sunday, April 20th, 8 p.m., we are going to do a Kaiser live stream right here on Beez Blades in 2 days, 8 p.m. And on that live stream, we are doing three Kaiser giveaways. So in 2 days, we're going to have about an hour and a half live stream. I'm going to try to not make it last too long because I have to work the next day, but we're going to do a special Kaiser live stream because, and you'll want to have your credit card ready. Because there's going to be a special announcement. So Sunday, 8 p.m. here at the Hive, we're going to give away 3 Kaisers, and this right here is going to blow your mind. It is unbelievable what I have to announce and show you. Never before seen on YouTube, just so you know. Just in Time said, giving away one of them fancy mother of pearl Militars. I doubt that's going to happen. Cat Scratch said, hello again. It crashed right after I joined. Well, I'm glad you were able to come right back. Well, very nice. Very, very nice. Knives and Gears Insight. How you doing? Chill said, cool. Kaiser has great stuff. Yes, they do. They do have a lot of stuff. And you know who else has some cool stuff? Is Olight. Look at this. The Warrior Ultra. This thing, I mean, it looks like something a Klingon would carry. Doesn't that look like a Klingon carry? I do not speak Klingon. Packrat said the new Kaiser parakeet looks like a nice alternative to the baby banner, Vosteed raccoon cub, etc. for those who prefer not to have huge choils. It's just too bad they don't have nicer colors. Why won't my phone quit bajinging? The dogs must be outside. I'm thinking the dogs are in the back. Yep, the dogs are in the backyard. We have live fluffer nuggets. They're like, hey, you gonna let us inside, bro? There's Berkeley and there's Bentley, or I mean Bogart. See, Bogart's very wary. He's always looking, making sure there's no wildlife or any threat. He's always on the lookout, paying attention. Look, he's gonna go check for his squirrel. He's looking for his squirrel. Big guy just wants to come back in. Bogart, he's out there patrolling. He's always looking. Yeah, there are a couple of dire wolves. So, did anybody see this dude right here? How's that for some sleekness? Look at that. I mean, oh my goodness. The Golden Design Works Slim. There's 3 or 4 or 5 different variants. Here is a link to Golden Design Works. But that's the Golden Design Works Slim. I got to mail this back because, well, as much as I would like it, I'm mailing it back because I can't buy all the knives that are sent to me. It is pretty cool though, man. Dog One said a single snowflake. Yeah, look at this thing. Look at the milling. All the golden design, Blaze Golden. All of his knives are just so crispy, have such nice lines to them. Look at that. Zach said, those scales and knife are nice, John Wheatley. Jay Korskan said, you could get the address wrong and mail it to me. Yeah, look at that. So this is going to be leaving the hive next week. I'm going to mail this back to Mr. Blaze. See, he knows I'm a sucker. He always sends me the knives, and he knows I'm going to be like, so give me a discount. And this, wow, it's good. It's really good. Hopefully I still don't end up buying it. You know, I do have a small collection of Golden Design Works, and this one, man, I don't know. This has the his proprietary, I guess he's getting a trademark on it, on the let's see if you can see here. See, this is a frame lock. It is a button actuated frame lock, and it's very, very smooth. Look at this. This is the slim. I have the big version, the caliber, that looks like this, but it's, you know, everything about it's just bigger, thicker. But yeah, it's just smooth as butter. Smooth as butter. Storm said, yeah, I got the sub caliber and considering the slim. Zach said, yeah, it will go great with the whole set, Gunner. John Wheatley said, that's a really cool knife. I just prefer a point with my knives. Gunner said, that's all the lockup. And Terry said, haven't other companies already done that? Yeah, they have. He was one of the first to do it, and I think he was trying to get a trademark or something. Guys, I hear the pitter-patter of little feet. He's just a puppy. Hello, 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 puppy. You smell like worms. Oh, you stink like worms. You smell like earth. You smell like poopy. You smell like puppy. Hello, puppy. Hi, puppy. Hello, puppy. Oh, hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. He's trying to talk. What's the point? It's because somewhere someone is going to offer cake. And cake needs to be in slices. That's the point. Hi, puppy. Hello. Thomas McDonald said the Meteor has a button liner lock. Dog One said, hilarious. My girl is wiggling. He's just a baby. He's just a puppy. He's just a baby. Hello, puppy. Hello. Hi, puppy. Oh, oh. Oh. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. He tries to talk like his brother. Where's your mama? Where's your mama? Huh? Where's your mama? I know. His brother has a cuter, we call it, it's a, what's the word? A greeting growl. Any rocks in the jowls? I don't feel any rocks in the jowls. Now she's yipping. Dog One said, now she's yipping. We've got some other dogs yipping. You're doing a lot better. You're getting better at it. Big guy goes, oh. That's right. You're learning. You do a lot better. It took him almost 2 years to learn the talk, how to talk. That's something Goldens do when they greet you. James David said, check for, oh yeah. Hey, Zach, do you need any screws for your bench blades? If there's any in the house, he'll find them. He could, if he went to Zach's house, he could probably find a pile that Zach doesn't realize are somewhere. He would come back with screws and, and backspacers and all kinds of little parts to Benchmades. Kelly said, good evening, peeps. Hope everyone's having a wonderful start to the weekend. Heck yeah. Me and Mrs. Beez are going tomorrow to play some Dungeons and Dragons. That's going to be fun. Her brother 3D printed the whole scenery, the whole setup. So that's going to be very cool to look at. Let's clean up our table here. This knife is pretty darn cool. This, oh, what's it called? It's the Duron, the Olight Duron. I have 10% off of that, of course. There's my code. I just put up on the Chatterooski. Look at that. Those match. And then, you know what? Here's something else that matches. They're using that OAL. They're super duper strong. Ooh, look at those colors. Those colors look nice. I like that OD green. But this is all the OAL steel. Too bad I don't have this one in green. That would even make, you know, for a better pair. Look at that. How's that for a matchup right there? Here, let's turn them on. Yeah, look at that. Kind of blinds out. You can't see the lights after I do that. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. Olights are so cool. So cool. Michael said, hi, my name is Mick. I got a Devo Chaser in the mail today. Great knife. Dude, very nice. You've done messed up now. Do you, Ron? What's up, Kathleen Smith? How you doing? Robert Feely said, I'm doing better now that I'm here. Heck yeah. Right here's my refined pen. It's kind of bright, but I carry a refined pen 365 days a year. Maybe if I move these guys over here a little bit. But there's a refined pen. And then the knife that I've been carrying since I unboxed it, which is, where is it? Oh, well, here's the slim. We'll put the slim here. Look at that. A little bit of shadow for effect kind of adds in a whole effect to the thing. Then I can do this to light these up. Oh yeah, let's look at this. Fun with flashlights. Is that anything like Sheldon's Fun with Flags? I think flashlights might be a little more exciting. Where's my, oh, there it is. This dude right here, I've been carrying this every day since I unboxed it. But that thing, the Agile Peregrine Falcon, is the bee's knees. That thing is so cool. I really like it. Maybe if I turn these on moonlight, just enough light. Let's see. Put these on moonlight, just enough. And then put this big guy. These right here. So this is spotlight mode. See the spot? And then you can turn it on flood, or you can turn it on UV. Well, that kind of adds a mysterious glow, doesn't it? Look at that. NFK said, right now I'm having financial issues with my job. Nick Ranger said, Adventure 50, I think the Dimco titanium scales and backspacer is still on sale at Knife Center for $49. $49 doesn't sound too shabby. And then you have this little dude, the i3T, which is 90 lumens, 90 bajigawatts of power. And then this little dude, the little pull apart, when you take it off the keychain, it just automatically lights up. I believe this is 50, I'm going to guess 50 lumens. It's pretty darn bright. And this you can stick on, you know, anything metallic. The puppy's seeing all the shadows. The puppy's over here trying to chase these shadows. When I'm working and I have a headlight on, the puppy literally chases the shadows around on the floor when I'm sharpening knives or I'm working on anything. I was cleaning my pew-pew earlier with the headlamp on, and he was just going back and forth under the table, chasing the light. Where did I put the other end of this? There it is. So there's that dude. Very magnetic. It goes right to anything magnetic. Packrat said, sheesh, time to start a strike, NFK 20. Raybo said, I would lose that in 5 minutes. Well, the thing with this is you have this on your keychain. So you can have it, you know, you always have a light. You take it off and then you just pop it back on your keychain. And then you can plug this into your car charger to charge it up. So you don't even need a cord. All you need to do is just plug it into your USB-A or your car charger. I still call it cigarette lighter charger, but there's probably some people in here that don't even know what a cigarette lighter in a car is, I would imagine. I mean, the kids these days don't know what a home phone is. They don't know what a dial-up phone is. There's a lot of things that a lot of us in this live stream have experienced that people these days If they were born after 2020, they wouldn't even know what we're talking about. Packrat said cigarette lighter, more like a vape charger. Yeah. Gunner said, I haven't seen smoker's package and a car invoice in ages. Dwayne said, did anyone see Neve's video where he stuck that fixed blade through the bottom of its sheath right into his other finger? I cringed hard on that one. No, I did not see that one. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I might have seen a short that he did. Maybe it was on Instagram or something. Kelly said, we have a few of those keychain lights. The little magnetic pop-off is awesome for a quick emergency light when needed. Yeah. Raybo said, I have several of those freebie lights. William Hornbostel said, I have 2 of the magnetic keychain flashlights. Yeah, their keychain flashlights are the bee's knees. And this is one of my go-tos. This size right here. I really like these, and I'll show you another one. Yeah, these this is the i5R, right? But I always, when I'm working down here in the shop, I always grab for an i5R and an i3T. i3T EOS. This one right here is just, it's just the perfect little flashlight. It's perfect, especially when you got to hold it in your mouth if you're doing something. If you don't have a headlamp on, I usually have a headlamp handy. I use my headlamps for everything all the freaking time. Like this dude, these right here, I have 3 or 4 of these at this point. I gave my brother one. I gave my son one for Christmas. These little Piran 2s, or like little mini Pirans. They're just such a great little headlamp. 90 degree. But these are kind of my go-to. I have my other one that's flat, but these are my little go-tos. You just put them over next to the charger. This is let's see. Well, let's reach. I have my multi-ports over here. This is what the charger looks like if you're not familiar with Olight. Oh, by the way, tonight is the last night of Olight's big sale thing. But this is what a charger looks like. You just get it close to the charger, and boom, it's charging. See how it turned red? And it'll turn green when it's charged up, which is very cool. And then there's an indicator right here. You see that green light? That tells me that I'm at least above probably 50%. And when that turns yellow, that little light right there, the indicator, when it turns yellow, hey, okay, be paying attention. It won't be too long. You're probably going to need to charge it. But these are just so good. Love these. Especially if you're like me and you're getting a little bit older, and I've never had the best eyes. I wasn't born with the best set of eyes to begin with. So I always appreciate a little bit of extra illumination. Yeah, it's just a kind of Olight kind of night. And I like it that they started putting out knives again. They kind of took a hiatus there for a few months and didn't put out any lights or any knives. And this one's a winner. This one kind of reminds me of the Militaw in the way the handle is shaped. This is very Militaw-esque. Has the nice grooves in it. They feel very nice, very, very nice. Lee Ward said, do you have the new Olight AA battery charger? Yes, I do. I reviewed that one, I think last month or the month before, but it is sitting over on my desk. I'll take a picture of it. And so therefore I use my AA batteries like nobody's business. I use them all the time. Take a picture. And I sharpened his I had my Work Sharp Professional Precision Adjust. I used that for that K-bar, and it made quick work of it. But you can see right here. Oh, you can't see right there. That's where it is on my desk. Right there. And it's full of batteries. It's got, I don't know, 30 some batteries in it. I've got some other Olights here and some other accoutrement. But there's the Work Sharp that I was using. That is just a great quick sharpener. It's really good. I like it. The charger is pretty cool. Raybo said, I call it the i5R because I have a rechargeable battery in it. The Pawn said, I just unboxed 4 of the O items on that table. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about. If you smell what the rock is cooking. Let me turn this brightness down, this compensation down just a little bit. Table's kind of bright. There we go. There you go, little fella. Cliffhanger said Woobin E7 is similar with headband and longer tube as options. Amazon bundle using your link. Hey. Lee Ward said, I need to get the new Work Sharp. Dude, that I highly recommend it. The Work Sharp Professional Precision Adjust. I don't know if it's still around 250 or not, but it's just so convenient and so easy to use. It has the angle guide on it, the electronic angle guide, you know, tells you your angle. It's very simple. You know, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to use it. You know, now if you've got a bunch of knives that are in the hundreds of dollars a range and you know you're going to have knives the rest of your life, I would suggest maybe going up a notch and getting a TS Prof. Just because this has a lot of plastic parts. And if you don't put the little thing down there underneath, see how I have underneath there, I have the little thing that gives it extra stabilization. You don't need that. See, this is plastic and that's plastic. You don't need that extra stabilization if you have a TS Prof because TS Prof are more solid, but they're also more expensive. Raybo said, I reviewed 3 Brynite lights. Very nice. I have a Brynite that I need to, I'm glad you said that I need to do a review on. Yeah, the new Work Sharp, it's fancy. Frankenstein said, honestly, for $400, that is a great sharpener. No, the one that this one right here, this is not the $400 one. This is the $250 one. So it came with 6 or 7 stones. It also came with a strop. It came with another attachment to do small knives, like small pocket knives, you know, little Victorinox, things like that. It'll do those. It came with a lot for $250. This isn't that fancy elite one that's $400. It comes with just a lot more bells and whistles. Old Man on the Ridge said, I love my Olight Sofern. Keep it on red to preserve night vision. You can use it as a headlamp too. I like using red headlamps when I'm getting night crawlers for going fishing. It doesn't scare the night crawlers near as bad. Lee Ward said, it's pretty much the same. The new whole kit is nice. Oh yeah, dude, it is. Dwayne K said, magnesium scales. Oh, you talking about the new Work Sharp knife that's coming out or is coming out or is out? Has anyone bought anything off of Blade Binge lately? Hey, you know what you should do, everyone? Just so Blade Binge knows that I'm shouting them out, everyone do a solid and go click on this link. I get 2 pennies if you click on this link, but it'll let Blade Binge know, hey, Beez must be talking about the channel. In the meantime, we're going to do a quick unboxing of this cherry Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. How about we do a quick unboxing of this? People are sending the beezblades pennies, man. Thank you very much, guys. Heck yeah, Tyler sent me 2 cents. Lee Ward 2 cents. Thanks for clicking on the link. Oh, the crack of the aluminum can, said Frankenstein. Is it Frankenstein or Frankenstein? That is the question. Katana Smith said, I thought those were joint lighters. Joint lighters. Just in Time said, I haven't drank soda in like a year or more. I couldn't go back to it now if I wanted to. Oh, yeah. Kudos to you, man. Frankenstein said the first. Frankenstein. Love the beard, by the way. Beez said, Bryant, red beard. Well, thanks, man. You have a pretty nice looking beard yourself, kind sir. Look at that. Very dapper indeed. Yours doesn't have all the gray that mine does. When Mrs. Beez and I got married, I just had a few little gray hairs, just a couple. And, you know, maybe if I trimmed it, if I trimmed this much off, my chin, just so you all know, my chin is right here. So that's all beard. My chin is actually right up here. So I think I would look kind of funny if I chopped all that off. But it would make me look younger. I would lose all that gray because all that gray is down here. But if I just trimmed it like this, I'd probably look 5 years younger. Sean said, what's the least ergonomic knife you have handled? Well, dude, usually when it comes to ergonomics not being very good, a lot of times it comes down to a pocket clip and the size of my hand. You know, the ones that have hot spots, when they're a hot spot, I always bring it up, but I also mention if like this one doesn't have a bad clip, but see where the clip is? If a clip is a hot spot, usually if a clip comes out past the end, past the butt of the knife, that can definitely be a hot spot depending on the size of your hand. But if the clip goes past your hand like that, it's not going to be an issue. But if you have big hands and that clip digs down into your hand, this one doesn't dig, but I'm using it for an example. See how that clip, it happens to fit inside my hand nicely and it isn't a hot spot, but clips, that's usually what causes ergonomics. Something that I don't care for is when a handle, and knife companies were pretty good about not doing this, but when handles have the finger grooves, you know, they're like whoop, 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 whoop. Those, if your hand isn't the perfect size to fit the finger grooves, they're never going to be comfortable because you're always forced to put your hand where you don't want it, or something's always going to be poking you. That's something that's, so when you see a knife and it looks cool, look at the handle and look at the ergonomic. Like this one, you can't go wrong with a knife like this. It's nice, neutral ergos. This spot right here, if there's just one spot like this, usually that's not going to matter because that's where your index finger is going to go. But see back here, they're not forcing my fingers anymore. My fingers, no matter whether I hold it like this or if I can't back like this, it doesn't matter. Nice neutral ergos. Prado said, I can't Spidey flip it very well. The back stud is a bit too close to the frame. Yeah, the stud on the back is right close to that frame lock. So to do it, you kind of have to finagle and get your finger right in the spot. Road King said, chop it, and then you will look 51. Oh, wait, you are. Exactly. Frankenstein said, just a question as I'm new to the knife collecting game. What is all the hype with the Spyderco Para 2 other than being made in the USA? The Paramilitary 2 is a good slicer. It doesn't have the best ergonomics. It's just, dude, the Spyderco blades in general are very slicey. Their steel has very good heat treatment. Spyderco has a good reputation for a good heat treatment, and they also have very good geometry. They're slicey. Now, if you were going to go for your first Spyderco and you haven't got one, I would recommend getting a Spyderco Manix 2 lightweight. The handles aren't fancy materials, but you will love that knife. Or just get one in the G10, you know, with the solid G10. It'll weigh a little more. But the Manix 2, that's always one of my first knives when someone says, hey, around 150 bucks, I want to get a really nice knife. I'm like, get a Manix 2. Manix 2 is just the stuff, man. Yeah, Spydercos, they're lasers. They're like a laser. They cut, dude. Let me grab one. Yeah, that's now Spyderco, you're gonna pay a premium, just like you pay for the when you get a bench made, you're paying for that butterfly. With Spyderco, you're paying for the tick. It looks like a tick. But here's a Mannix 2, a Spyderco Mannix 2, like the typical. This one has full liners, has a little more weight to it, feels substantial in the hand. Has that really nice slicey blade on it with the Beez blades edge on it. But man, look at all this jimping, aggressive jimping along the top. Perfect jimping right here, thumb ramp. And it is made in Golden, Colorado, USA Earth. But yeah, this everybody says, it looks like a tick. It almost kind of reminds me of a manta ray a little bit. The front part up here, up top, that's how manta rays have that thing. It almost reminds me of a manta ray. But here's the G10 on the handle. So it has really good grippage. See that grippage? Look at that little texture vision for you. Just look at it. And then here's the FRN. But you'll appreciate the lightweightness of this thing for how strong it is. And yeah. So here's the FRN scales. And they come in a million different colors and a bunch of different blade steels. This one's Spy 27. I don't have anything bad to say about Spy 27. It has served me well. Although I would like to get one in Rex 45, something a little more super steel. And that's just from a collector standpoint. It's not because this doesn't serve my purposes, but when you're a knife collector, you always want more, right? That's part of collecting. I've had some folks at work like, why don't you give me some knives? Why don't you give more knives away? I'm like, I do give knives away, dude. Come to the live stream. But I'm also a collector. I wouldn't be much of a collector if I didn't keep anything. I wouldn't be collecting, would I? Gabe said, I really like the RGB Ultim scales I put on my Mannix 2 and Spy 27. RGB, red, green, black. What is RGB? What does that stand for? I am not good with acronyms. S. Hines said, thank you guys. Thanks to the community for helping me out with entering. Dog One said another 2 cents. That's a dime. Dude, you guys are going to make me rich. Look at that. If you click on this link, that takes you to Blade Binge Marketplace, and I get 2 cents for referring you to Blade Binge. And actually, that's not the reason to go. Truthfully, Blade Binge is like, it's the best place to go for, that's where, it's the secondary market. It's where people buy and sell knives. But they're guaranteed, and Blade Binge will sell the knife for you and then send you the shipping. They send you the label. You slap it on the box and send it to the person that bought the knife. And they also guarantee the seller and the buyer, which is very nice. Whenever I type in Blade, my computer either goes to Blade Binge or it goes to Blade HQ. It always wants to go to one or the other. Let's go check it out real quick. Let's see what's happening at the marketplace. Oh, hey, there you go. I don't know if Zach's stuff's still in here, but there's a Benchmade Immunity. Is that a good price? Benchmade Immunity for $250. There's a Jake Hoback Quayback MK6. Microtech Amphibian with the ram lock. Boy, that's some nice looking scales. Look at that. Nice shadows. There's a Gerber Affinity. Frankenstein said, since I've been watching you over the last few months, I've acquired 7 quality knives, and I'm thankful of your knife knowledge. Thank you. Dude, that is awesome, Frankenstein. And I'm glad you're here. This is what makes it fun, is you're hanging out with everybody. And you know that everyone here likes knives just as much as you do, right? Some more, some less. There's a Microtech Stitch, partially serrated. Civivi Cubit with the fancy, Mr. Fancy Pants. Mr. Fancy Pants. I call it the Coleco. Kaiser Minitherium. What? I don't have that in my collection. I want that. I didn't know there was such a thing. Well, hold the bus. A Kaiser Minitherium S35VN and carbon fiber, $90. I need that in my collection. What the heck? I did not know there was such a thing. Well, how about that? NFK said, I got to go, guys. It's just all getting to me, and I'm trying not to let it, but it's hard. I care about y'all, but I'm just in the rut. Well, man, dude, if you can find it in yourself just to at least maybe lurk and have us in the background and just know that we're all hanging out with you while you're having a rough time, man, we are here with you, bro. You don't have to talk. Just keep us on the background. I'll let you know what people are saying. Here's a Spyderco pair of 3 lightweight salt modded for $250. Oh, the Espada. Is that the big? Isn't that knife like a foot long? The Cold Steel Espada. Isn't that like a giant Cold Steel? I think it is. Let me see if they have a picture of it opened. Oh yeah, yeah. This is that. I don't think that picture does it justice. Just in Time said, yeah, dang, I need a Megatherium, but the only one Kaiser was selling was the Nebula Fat Carbon inlay. I wasn't feeling it. What's up, Chef Rocky? Nebula Fat Carbon is probably my least favorite, but this is Blade Binge, what I was telling you guys about. This is what I was putting up the link for. So if you want to go knife shopping and end up staying up all night long looking at knives because there's just so many knives to look at. There's a Veyron full titanium for $545. New in box, Blades Gula Gula Tactical. Never heard of it. Field Knife Junior. Wow. Wow. Ooh, there's a Strider by Medford. That looks like a stubby Strider. I've never seen that one either. Oh my gosh, you can get lost in here. And Terry said, I wish there were more shattered carbon patterns. Ron Crow has a live stream tomorrow at 2:30 Pacific time. Neil Blackwood Mini Skirmish. Sergey Rogovets Alligator. Wow, look at this. So that's a custom job right there. Look at that. That's a $1,000 knife. Sergey Rogovets Alligator 1 off. Wow, that's a custom, I would imagine. How about that? Modded Hinderer. There's a Spyderco Military. A Spyderco Military is like a Military 2, but it's slimmer and longer. Old Dominion Knife Works Custom Gent. Oh my gosh, look at this. $1,200. Addicted to Blades is one selling it. I don't know if that's our Addicted to Blades or if it's the other Addicted to Blades. Holt Blade Works Morpheus Custom. Justin Tyne said, I'm done. He said, I just spent like $450. I can't look at Blade Binge. All right, we'll come back to it. I'll remove it just so you won't get anxiety. just for your well-being. Dog One said, anyone here have the Rosie as a grail? Who here has a Rosie or wants a Rosie? I got to, who's Rosie that I get to mess with? Everyday City Carry. I think he had his at Blade Show a year or two ago, and I got to check it out. It's pretty cool. Why is it so popular? Is it because, yeah, it's not our Addicted to Blades. I didn't think so, Stacy. Thank you. Why is the Rosie so popular? Is it because of the tall, slicey blade, or is it the aesthetics that everybody? Because a lot of people really like the Rosie. Is it kind of like the Koenig Arius? Is it kind of like that mystique where it's just, you know, that knife that you want, but they're pricey, so it's kind of harder to get? A ring around the Rosie. Hand melting ergos, said Laid Off Pete. So ergonomics. See, ergonomics really do come into play. There's many knives, and that's why, hey, Blade Show 2025. If you can't make it this year, maybe start saving up for next year. That's your chance to try out all the knives. Like that knife that you're like, I want to buy it, but I don't want to quite spend that much. At Blade Show, you can pick it up. There's many at Blade Show I've picked up and been like, nope. You know how when you pick up a knife and you hold it in your hand, like within 5 seconds, you usually are, okay, all right, okay. Or you instantly are like, nope. Kind of like Mrs. Beez. I hand her a knife. She goes, nope. I'm like, dang, you didn't even take a full breath. Rebel Rouser said, Beez, are you going to Atlanta? Oh, yeah, man. Already got new shirts, bro. The shirts I had were 3 or 4 years old. I had to get new shirts. And Terry said, yeah, the QSP Emu was that for me. So what, you picked it up and it didn't fit your hand? Packrat said, the Microjet's wonderfully round and very... Dude, the Microjet is very comfy. Microjet is... I like the Microjet. It's either in one of two places. Is it right here? I think this is the Microjet. Are you talking about this one? I really like this one. If this is, I think this is the Microjet. This one is super comfortable. This is a nice EDC, dude. Very nice. Alice Day said, Beez, any good Ohio blade shows? No, I don't know. There might be that I've missed. I know the gun and knife shows, those knives usually aren't quite up my alley. Packrat said, that's the one, Beez. Yes, this is the Microjet. This is ergonomic dreaminess. It is really comfy. I mean, it is. He did such a good job on this one. This is a great EDC. I don't know if I'll be able to get you in there to see the little micro milling. Look at that. Micro milling going on. Would you look at it? Just look at it and all of its micro millingness. Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. It's so good and so dirty because it's been used a lot. Yeah, this is one of my users. Just in time said, Pack Rat, glad you're enjoying it. Tempest is definitely on my list. Ken Faulkner said, I got the bigger one, the Jetstream. I think I have the Jetstream. Let me see. Oh, got that on blue. That's not the Jetstream. Is that the Jetstream? Is this the Jetstream? This one here? That bad boy? I'll tell you what, that's a knife right there if I ever did see one. Tempest knives and Sweet Lady propane. Look at it. Just in time said, Beez, you're going to get a Jack Wolf's Vampire Jack Fix EDC? I don't know that I will, man. Twisted Sis said, I have a Microjet PEI scales, 154 cm steel. Dog One said, the smaller shows are very small in comparison. Texas is all right. Atlanta is pinnacle. Love to SHOT Show. Road King said, well, golly. Well, gosh, Sergeant. Raybo said, I dyed Kaiser Cormorant red. It turned out nice. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeedy. Packrat said, Grr, Mr. B's Microjet looks so unscratched, and I'm a bit jealous. Mine in the adolescence of accumulating wear. Well, the more knives you have, the less wear they tend to get, you know, when you rotate through them, right? What? Mrs. B's found the bug, y'all. You ready? Here, I'll let you look at knives while I go eradicate this bug problem Mrs. B's is having in the upper hive. You guys can look at knives. I'm going to go see what I can do about getting rid of this bug. What is it, a moth? Is it June bug in April? Oh, yeah, it's a June bug.
It's a big ass June bug.
It is a big June bug. What's June bugs doing out in April? Heck, does he not know what time? Does he not know what time it is? Chickens love eating June bugs. It was a big June bug. Maybe he came out in April because he's one of the Mac Daddy June bugs. he's a June bug XL. John said, take a knife with you. Justin Time said, exactly, or if you buy knives just for the collection and don't want to bang them up. Road King said, Beez. Where'd it go? Bring the body, Beez. We can sacrifice to the Lord. There's a stoned goat on Blade Binge for like $175. A good deal, savings of $50. Beez, is the Bird series of Spyderco a budget line? As far as I know, yes, it's like a budget series. Somebody else tell me in here, is Bird made by Spyderco? I believe they are, but they are a budget line. Supreme Taco said, should I replace the scales on my Hogue Deca or Microtech MSI first? Both are polymer. Go with your Hogue Deca first. Mick Ranger said, maybe he wants to check out some knives. Yeah, it's very possible. It's their lower end. Laid Off P said, yes, they are. So Spyderco does for sure make the Bird series. James David said, Civivi Neurohaptic or Civivi Sentinel Strike 2 on the fence. Let's see. The Neurohaptic. Isn't that the Neurohaptic Civivi? Isn't that the one that's kind of, yeah. Dude, you know, turn my light on. Show you. Where's the Neurohaptic? Where's it at? Okay, there's a Neurohaptic. There's two different Neurohaptics too. One is, oh no, they are both button lock. Why did I think one of them was and one of them wasn't? But there's that, and then I think so. These, let me get the display table out here. So I'll show you what they look like next to each other. Okay, we're a little crooked because this flashlight is a little chunky. So here is, oh yeah, there's two different blade shapes. That's what it is. So there's one. Here's another. Dude, this one right here, that one's banging. That blade, hollow ground, dual grind, hollow ground blade. Or you can go with this one. And then here's the Neurohaptic. I believe that's the Neurohaptic. I pulled it up. Let me look. Pretty sure, yeah, that's the Neurohaptic. So there's the Neurohaptic and there's the Sentinel Strike. There's two Sentinel Strikes. Two versions. Tyler said, I think June or July, QSP is releasing the Glide Lock Penguin. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. I'm all about some penguins. What did I do with my eye drops? There they are. Civivi Bull Tusk beats them both, said Rebel Rouser. This one right here, man, the blade looks so cool on that one. It looks very nice. Very, very nice. Civivi Bull Tusk. Let's see which one this one is. Oh, yeah, the Bull Tusk. Let me see if I can find that one so you can see what that one looks like. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I don't know where the Bull Tusk is. Ah, there it is. So here's the Bull Tusk that he speaks of. Right here. Bull Tusk is pretty mean and in charge. There's the Bull Tusk. Katana Smith said, the top Sentinel Strike for me. Let me show you what this one looks like up close. Let me get you up here in the light. Look at this blade. I really dig that blade. It's just all that geometry going on, you know, all those geometric shapes. And I would imagine it's probably Nitro V. I don't see it anywhere. Huh. Usually it's on the blade somewhere. I don't see it. Huh. Very, very interesting. Usually it's on there. Oh, it is on there. Just, whew, boy, they've got it. Let's see if we can get in here. Gosh, I'm going to need some extra light. Let's see if we can see it this way. I'm putting a lot of effort into this. Okay. Oh my gosh, it is like micro. Okay, I have a solution. Let me just do this. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's difficult. My goodness. Look at that. I had to take a picture and blow it up, but you can always use your phone. When in doubt, use your phone. Nitro V. Ken said Beez loves a challenge. I do. Hey, fun fact, I educated a guy last night. I was at Kroger getting some cat treats because the cat was out of treats. So Kroger's is right down the road. I ran and got some cat treats, and the guy walks into the aisle. You know, I was close to the end. He said, "Excuse me, can I ask you a question?" He had ice cream. He had a pint of ice cream. He said, "I forgot my reading glasses. Can you tell me what this says right here?" And I said, "Peanut butter chocolate chip." And I remembered, and it looked good too. He said, "Thank you so much." Well, as I left my aisle, you know, he went back to the ice cream aisle. I went around and saw him in the ice cream aisle. I was like, I'm going to give him a little tip. I said, "Hey, just a quick thought in case you forget your glasses again." He's like, "What's that?" I said, "I see you have a smartphone in your back pocket." I said, "Next time, if you forget your glasses, just take a picture and you can zoom in and see what it says." He said, "I never thought of that." I said, "Well, there you go." He said, "Thanks, man. Thanks, G.I. Joe." Todd Carr said, "Beez, you need a magnifying lamp for your desk." Yeah, I do. I sure do. Dog One said, "I've done that fixing a Jeep. Flashlight, toothpick." Hello, Hive. How's the comb? What's up, Moonlight Patriot? Dog One said, "Beez, that wizard." Dwayne K is back. Looks like you could use a headlamp. Yeah, exactly. Well, the problem was I was trying to take a picture of it, but my phone was in the way, so I had to get the light sideways. I don't know. I like, hey, one thing that I don't, it's not toot my own horn. One thing I'm proud of is that I have a MacGyver kind of mentality where I see fixes where other people don't. I'm like, well, just get that and put it right there. And then I get a lot of, oh, I like finding ways to, you know, I think I got it from my papa growing up at the farm. Whenever he needed to do something or needed a tool, if there wasn't one, he would make one, right? You just find a way to solve the problem. You know, if you don't have a tool, make a tool. If you don't have a clamp, make a clamp. Dog One said, "Engineer mine." Yeah, maybe I should have been an engineer. No, I am glad the way my life turned out, because I wouldn't have wanted anything different, because I wouldn't have wanted to not end up where I am right now, right here at the Hive stream, hanging out with 208 people that are just hanging out on a Friday night, talking about knives and gear and figuring out what blade steel is on a Sentinel strike. William said, "My boss tells everyone William is our resident MacGyver." Yeah, I'm the MacGyver. Give me a stick of gum. Give me a stick of gum and a wrapper and a piece of twine. Slaughteroo said, "My dad taught me to make tools as well. Get her done." Mick Ranger said, "I'm like that as well, but I think it's because I was a stagehand for years and we had to figure things out on set quick." Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, look at this. Mr. Ken Faulkner with the $20 hair super chat. He said, "Honey needs heating up." Thank you, Mr. Ken. Mr. Faulkner himself, dude. I get to see Ken. Let's see, what is this? September, April, May, June. Carry the one, dude. Hey, what's the countdown till Blade Show, Ken? Dude, it's gonna be so cool. Get to see everybody. Carl Church said, have to go. Have a good night and happy Easter. Happy Easter, Carl. Dog One said, problem solving, deductive reasoning, great skill set. What's it called? Something else that I've been blessed with is fitting things into places. Like folks will say, well, that won't go there. And I'll say, yeah, it will. You put that there. Spatial reasoning. That's something I've been blessed with, because figuring out what will fit where, or how to stack things, how to make things fit into places, that kind of stuff. I love challenges. I love that stuff. Moving truck loader. Yes, exactly. Filling a truck bed with stuff. I could pack the maximum amount of gear going on a fishing trip or going on a camping trip. Ken Faulkner said it's 50 days, 7 hours, 57 minutes until Blade Show. Oh my goodness, I better go on a diet now. Daryl said, I got my Woobin G5 in the mail yesterday. Thanks for the video on it. Great EDC light for the price. Dude, he's talking about this little dude right here. I like it. It's a cool little flashlight. The Woobin G5. Matter of fact, I still have a 20% discount code right here. I'm putting it on your screen. If you want to go check these out, there it is, Woobin. And if you are a Amazonian, if you're an Amazon shopper, here is a link on Amazon to where you can get one of these Woobin G5s with the 180-degree rotating head. It has a blue light. You can change the light, red, green, blue, all through the spectrum. You can have it just regular white light, and you can rotate it. You can have it flashing. You can have it be a strobe. It's pretty darn cool. I like it. It's very, very nice. White light. And it has a wheel on the side right here. See if I can get it to focus. My focus needs more focus. There's a wheel right there you use to turn it up and turn it down. When you get all the way to the top, it blinks. When we get all the way down to the low, it blinks again. Lets you know that that's as far as she goes. Oh boy, that's scary. It's the Wolfman. Toe Jammer said, is there an entry video tonight? Absolutely. Happy birthday, Nathan. Nathan Thatcher said, it's my birthday. Carrying Bel Air carbon fiber with all of its carbon fiberness. Happy birthday, Nathan. You get birthday bells. Hines said, how do you feel about the relaunch of the Sprint Run Spyderco Bob Lum Tonto? Oh, dude, I don't even know what that is. Bob Spyderco. Bob Lum Tonto. Lum Tonto Sprint Run. That's interesting. If you all want to see what he's talking about, I'll share with you. Share my screen. The Tonto Sprint Run. There is the Lum Tonto Sprint Run discontinued. Looks like it has a hologram blade and a very pronounced thumb hole. Dog One said that Beez sold that G5 in an hour last week. Hines said, how do you all feel about the relaunch? Oh yeah, I just read that. What's up, Fook? That face should be a sticker. Wait, whose birthday? Want me to jump out of a cake, said Raccoon Tactical. Yes, Raccoon Tactical is going to jump out of a cake. Hey, don't forget, if you're listening right now and you're fiddling with your knives or whatever, reach up there and find the thumbs up button. Hit that thumbs up button. We've been slacking on the thumbs up department, just so you know. Moonlight said every summer for years would pack a 90 Ford Taurus for a 7-day tent camping trip at Disney World with the kids. Very young, packed like Tetris. Oh yeah. Heck yeah, man. You got to pack those vehicles out. I can tell you what, I've always owned a pick 'em up truck. I started out with 2 Ford Rangers. Then I went to F-150s, and I've had F-150s ever since. And I do not, however, move. I do not move people. So if you ask me for a moving services, I'm sorry, I have retired from that. And no, my truck is not for borrow. But yeah, always being a truck owner, I have moved a lot of things for a lot of people over the years and myself. And tell you what, I can pack a F-150 with a lot of stuff. I get a lot of stuff in there. Chill said I rocked the F-150 as well. Chill said I have moved a fridge once. I've raided a fridge a few times. Stacy said I was always a friend that helped other friends move. Yes, I am the only one. Yeah, usually for me, you know, growing up, or not growing up, but in my 20s and stuff, that meant free pizza, right? Pizza and beer. Lee Ward said no more carrying other people's furniture. Exactly. I've done that enough. See, maybe that's why I didn't move, because when I moved out of my parents' home, I bought a little small house. I was responsible with my money. I bought a little small house, a little bitty 2-bedroom, and I lived there for 24 years until I got married to Mrs. Beez, and then we moved to where I live now. So since I moved out of my parents' house, I've only moved once. And, you know, since 19, whatever, since I was 19, I've only moved one time. Robert Feely said, I don't move furniture anymore. John Tagamori said, Beez, do you know when the Civivi Buster FG is coming out? I don't. I don't know if that's going to be a May release or not. Not sure. William said, oh man, a pull-out couch bed on a second floor. Oh my gosh, dude, those pull-out couches are heavy. Hey, am I the only one that the next day after moving heavy furniture, your forearms are super sore from like holding stuff that's really heavy? Spider G said, I carried my Max Ace Black Mirror today, M390 version. I want the LMAX version. Ever said, I helped people move who later all helped me move on short notice. I've been lucky to have people in my life show up the way I show up. Yes, that is very nice. Those are called friends. Here's the Yojimbo. That's a pig sticker if I ever saw one. Ken Faulkner knows how to use a Yojimbo. Better watch out. He'll go mulch bag sticking on you. Stacy said, I've moved 4 times, but my poor half siblings moved 83 times from kindergarten to high school. Crazy monster mother. Experience. What's up, man? He said, hey, Beez, you and the missus can help me and my missus a few dozen beers and a couple bottles of wine from the liquor store to my kitchen. We'll pay you guys in more beer, wine, and pizza. What, are you moving? I don't drink. Mrs. Beez, she might have a glass of wine once or twice a year. She might have a glass of wine once or twice a year and maybe 1 or 2 margaritas a year. And I don't drink anything. And I do eat pizza. Katana Smith said, drove in a small Datsun from Oregon to Las Vegas. Custom knife show with a spear I forgot strapped to the roof because it couldn't fit inside. That's hilarious. Dwayne K said, my back always hurts on those pull-out beds, at least the other models. Oh, those pull-out beds always had like a bar going through the middle. You try to sleep on them. Ugh. Dog One said, I moved a slate pool table out of a U-Haul into this stupid 3-wheel doohickey. It went sideways, pulled me out of the back, fell on me, 1,000 pounds. I weighed 135. I fainted. Oh my. Ginger Fisher said, I've moved 2,200 miles 3 times, got maybe 1 more in me. Modern Mopar said, Tack Knives Goliath should arrive tomorrow. Automatic 14C for $30. Experience said, we don't either really, but it's fun to imagine. I can only imagine. SC Knife Monkey said, need to win a knife for my birthday. Hey, happy birthday, SC Knife Monkey. Katana Smith said, I like testing different steels and LMAX along with S35BN, our favorites. William said, I got 2 Goliaths. They're nice. Very, very nice. James David said, less knives equals more, less drinking equals more knives. Oh, yes. Something I got today, a new purchase, not knife related, but it is firearms related. This dude right here is very, very cool. It's called the sticky holster. So it's used for appendix carry, and it doesn't have a clip on it, but it's not sticky, but it's sticky. It's very grippy, and it works. My new pew pew, it fits in there and it doesn't move. Pretty darn cool. So if you're ever looking for a basic appendix style carry, it's called the sticky holster. Pretty cool. I did not know this existed until today. And I got this one to put mine in. Schwink. Robert Feely said, I have a couple sticky holsters. Dwayne said, Beez, look at the new CJRB Sasaya. New button lock, 3.5-inch shill-in blade. I have those upstairs on the table. I got too busy today doing some other things, so I didn't get to get them out and make my videos. So I got to make some videos on those. Sunday, I'm going to. Thomas Wheeler said, I got my Flytanium garage scales for my PM2. They are awesome. Twisted Sis said, less eating means more knives too, but I love to eat. I like cake. Knife Monkey said, thanks, Beez. Sweatpants, jeans, said Dog One. Well, I had jeans on today. I imagine, I don't know. I guess if your sweatpants, as long as you had them tied, they would work, because they're very grabby. It's not like it's not duct tape sticky, but it's not going to slide. Because when he got it out, I was like, well, I wanted one with a clip. He said, no, that's the whole premise behind this. You don't need a belt clip on it. I was like, oh, be darned. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. It's just super simple. Who would have thunk? But it works very well. The Archon, it's not a small pistol. It's got some weight to it. Dwayne K said Remora is a good holster that works the same. It seems like I've heard of Remora. Okay, so I need to check that one out. Dwayne K said it stays behind. Something else, another way that I carried today, just trying this out, was in the small of my back, and that was very comfortable. This worked well right in the middle of my back, on the inside belt carry, IBC, inside waistband carry, IWC. Is that what it is? Slaughteroo said, anyone have thoughts on the Olights for pew pews? I have the Olight. I don't think I can't even show you. There's no way to safely show you, because if you show a pew pew on a live stream, it will shut you down. Let's see. Yeah, but I have it on mine. I have the Olight S, and I've ran about 200 rounds through it, and it's dead on. So I'm gonna see how well the Olight S holds up, by 500 or 1,000 rounds. But my goodness, I bore sighted it in from the kitchen to the end of the living room. Right, it cosigned, and very first shot was dead. With the instructor, my first 3 shots were dead on bullseyes, and that was just from co-signing it, just in the house. So that was very impressive, because I've never used a red dot sight before. So the O sight so far, chef's kiss. Slaughteroo said, I saw your video. How about the lights? I have. Let me grab it. I have. Yeah, it's too bad I can't show you a pistola on a live stream, but YouTube will not allow that. So I had this. It clips right on. It's very easy on, easy off. What I've been doing the last few nights, just for fun, is I just clip it on. So it's nighttime. If I have to run outside and there's a bear or something, Just kidding. Here's the Valkyrie, the PL3. I'm sure they have newer ones since this, but when you have it, when you're holding, your finger is right here, right? Either one of your fingers can turn it on either side, right here. So you press either side, you just click it. It's like pow, right in the kisser. If you click both of them, it strobes. But one of them just turns the light on. And it's right where your finger is. So you just go like this, you've got light. Heinz said, I'm going for a small walk. What time will the giveaway be? So I know probably around midnight. I've been carrying Bond Arms Derringer 410 shotgun, shell, or 38, said Dog One. William said, I got an Olight on mine. Yeah, so this is the Olight Valkyrie. You can get 10% off with my code. So I can tell you that it is so easy. You don't have to slide it on. You don't need a screwdriver or anything. That right there, you just turn with your finger. You just put it on and then turn this and it tightens down. It's that easy on and off. You can put it on there at nighttime, take it off in the daytime. It's pretty darn cool. And I have 10% off of these bad boys. Here's my link. Tonight's the last night of the Olight sale, the 18th anniversary sale. I saw Remet. There's my link. If you want to go check these out, follow my link. There's the PL3 Valkyrie. And I like it that it's more slimline. It's not real super thick. Remet coming in hot with a 10 beezblades membership super chat. Remet, can I have a purple knife, please? Hey, Remet, I've carried this every single day since I opened it. I love this knife. This thing is so good. I don't know if somebody go on this link and tell me if these are still available. Remet would probably give us a discount code if somebody wants one. They've been known to give discount codes during the live streams. Let's see who are giving memberships. Ginger Fisher 75, Twisted Sis, Rebel Rouser, Vincent Chiapone, Christopher Wheeling, Justin Rich, Rice Knives, Jeff Patterson, Indian Outlaw, Vance Edward, Elbert Creed were all gifted memberships by Remet. Very nice. Remet for the win. Remet, how you doing? Are you having a good day, sir? But yeah, this dude right here is it's the bee's knees. I love the blade shape. I don't know. I just can't help but stare at it. And it just fits in my hand so well. I really do like it. Remet in the hive. Vance said, thanks, Remet. I love my knife from you. Cordova said they have been sold out for a few days. Oh, no way. Dog One said, I bought a Remet Wild Species as a gift. Just look at it. These knives are sold out. Everything but the woodpecker is notify me. What? They're that sold out? Holy cow. So they don't even have any of the WK1s left? Wow. Notify me only on Remet's site. So Remet is doing something right. They got good stuff if they're sold out, and they're all premium knives for the most part. She's a beaut, Clark. It's just so smooth. Oh my gosh. So smooth. Hey, look at this. I love it when knives do that. When they have that. Oh my gosh. Very nice. Very, very nice. Remet Gangbusters. Community knows they love us. Robert Feely said I should blink with the blink emojis. I'm gonna get some blinker fluid out. Remet is the Ishq. 1, 2, 3. El Medicine said I got their wood-handled Damascus knife the other day, and it's a beaut for sure. She's a beaut, Clark. Good stuff. Oh, I was going to show you guys a picture of something. What was it? I was going to share. There was something. I've got so many pictures of so many things. What was I going to show you? Oh, the new Remet, the Olight that I have. You have different options for the reticles. So here's the 3 different options on the reticles. You can have just the dot. You can have the circle, MOA, or you can have the circle with the dot in it. So you can, I have mine just on the red dot, and you can turn the brightness way up or way down. But you can go to 2 MOA dot to 32 MOA. But that's what your 3 different options are on the Olight reticle. Very, very cool. Jay said, if you're looking for the Remet RTCZ House of Knives in Canada, has them in stock. Gunner said, I got to figure out why YouTube keeps crashing on Chrome. It'll say, oops, something happened. That's weird. Cordova said, I would love to see the Silver Agile Falcon with the DLC coated blade. The silver, this one, you know what? Something I didn't even realize till a few days ago is, see how this part right here of the blade is like the hand rubbed satin, right? And it runs horizontal, and it matches that hand rubbed satin on the handle. But right when you take the blade out, see the blade doesn't, and that's when I realized that, see the top, the flat up here matches the knife, matches the handle. See how it matches? But then you have that different finish for the blade. I've cut everything with this thing. Dwayne said almost all models of Remet are available on White Mountain Knives. There you go. Gareth said, Beez, is Mrs. Beez still okay, or is your house still standing upstairs? Or is your house still standing upstairs? What? Yes, Mrs. Beez is okay. Yeah, it was if you're talking about the bug that flew in, it was a June bug. Gabe said, I really like that one. Titan said, I'm getting that on Firefox. Swing ding ding. Okay, let's do this. Mrs. Beez isn't down here for some reason. Such a strange blade shape. I wonder if I can sharpen it to a drop point. LOL, just kidding. Dude, I love these blade shapes like this. Richard Myers with the $5 hair super chat. He said, thanks, Beez, for giving up your Friday nights to entertain us. It is my pleasure. As they say at Chick-fil-A, my pleasure, sir. Hey, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do a pocket check. Let me know what knife you're flipping or flicking right now, or what knife you just got in. Empty your pockets out, and let's do a pocket check. Take your time. Don't rush to do it, okay? Because if everybody does it at the same time, I get behind. But if you just leisurely type out what you carried today, or what you're flipping or flicking right now, then I'll shout them out. So people that are, oh, big shout out to everybody that's listening while you're at work right now. Caleb's back. Spider said, no shade on the blade shape. I was just messing around. Oh, no, by all means, dude. That's all we do is goof, bro. I'm a goof. Thomas Wheeler is carrying the CJRB Acacia. El Medicine said, I'm away from home, so I only have my Leatherman Arc with me. Nothing wrong with that. Dwayne K said, Kubi Creole button lock. Chef Rocky with the Caleb, hello, Dudeski. Spider G said, Black Mirror and Premium Pony Stout. Aston Man, the Tenable Fenrir, blue silver. The Big Bad John said, I generally want to try an Olight. I like it. Chef Rocky said, Gareth, what's up, bro? Chato Chip. Slaughteroo has a modded pair of 3 in Maximet with titanium scales and clip. Titan and NC, the Benchmade bug out. Lord Loki said, in my own design today, fixed blade in 8670. Rebel Rouser with the McNeese PM2 3.5 atomic. Love it. Golden Design sub caliber blue and Kubi Dust Devil. Raccoon Tacticals just deflippered his Remet WK. Donald with the Benchmade bailout of Vosteed Toleraris and a Real Steel carbon fiber evolution. Slow down, guys. Don't post so fast. Emmett Williams said, I like my holster from 1791 holster. It will fit 3 different Glocks 30, 17, and 19. Nice. John Tagamori with the Pi Kilo Tarot today. Brad with the O Knife Duron is what he's rocking, the brand new one. Patchy said We Knife OAO and the copper carbon. Very nice. Gareth said, I'm good. Thanks, Chef. Jeff Patterson said, at work with the Vosteed Porcupine. Alakai Torres had a Kaiser helmet in the pocket tonight. Bionic with the Devo Nip Light. Caleb, the Riot PL XT Devo Tallboy Wackhand Phoebe 1.5. Boker AK-74, Rosecraft Bowfin, and a Rock Tall Gen R. Late on with the Micarta Parakeet. You know, a parakeet's 2 keats, right? Mick Ranger's flicking a Kaiser Titanium Octobre. J. Corskadden said, I have 5 on the desk. I am flicking the Tri-Stash Satin, Smock Tie, Kaiser October Satin, Yojimbo Tie, and a Devo Mash Flame Tie. Sorry, too long. No, that was just quite all right. Raybo said, the last knife, oh boy, it jumped on me. He said, the last knife I got was a case peanut butter and jelly folding, peanut butter jelly time, folding Hunter. Very nice. Dale Lane, the 20 CV Fat Carbon Drop Bear. Caleb, the MIK, well, thank you. Husky Dad with the Guardian Tactical Recon 35 and my new XC Design Titanium Box Cutter. Very nice. Toe Jammers playing with the IL8 Brass Olight. Looks like a rocket carrying my smock. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Blake's taking apart the Chavez Redemption 229 kickstop so he can anodize the titanium handle. Oh, Mr. Fancy Pants. Mr. Gunner said, since they have a 3-inch blade max, I carried my Lander 1 with patently designed Warhawk scales. Christopher Willing with the dark mode Tallboy 1.5. Oh. Richard Meyer with the new CMB Predator V3 button lock, blue denim micarta with black blade. Dwayne K said, what's up, Robert? Chris Everson's flipping his Damascus Savivi riffle. Also have a Vosteed Porcupine in the pocket. Richard Randall carried an O Knife Duron today. Yeah, those O Knife Durons came in quick. Jay Corskadden said, Remet Knife, when is the woodpecker coming to House of Knives? Experience Precision said, Roy, fixed full custom, one of one MagnaCut heat treat to 67, a Roy Rumschlag. Wow. Clover with the Vosteed Corgi, Chill, the Manix 2 lightweight in the pocket, flipping the Vision FG. Ken Faulkner carried the Shirogorov Quantum Ursus and the SOG Kiku. Kodiak said, I have a Remington Bullet 1173L, LOL. Jacob Bowman said, the best gas station knife ever. Dog 1 with the blue Vosteed Micarta Psyop, Bond Arms Derringer. Oso Gordo said, I carried a Remet Comet all week. Remet Comet all week, but I decided that due to the holiday, I needed to switch to the Kaiser Tomb. Laid off Pete with the Kaiser Original XL S35BN, Larry Westberg Custom Fixie, Beef Blades Mini Slim V1, 20 CV, and DLC. Grimdrake carried the Kaiser Cormorant, Sencut Watauga, and now the TK Goliath. Ever said, I'm carrying a Chaos Enchanted Dedrick Dagger. Vance Edward said, I've been carrying the PF818 for work and the Wild Species on my days off. Caleb said, Garris, sorry I didn't get to say goodbye. Fook Doosley, what's up, Fook? Carried the Cold Steel Espada XL today just for kicks. Also had the CRKT Snap and a Leather Monarch. Experience Precision with the Olight Duron, O-Sight, Warrior Ultra, and more. 10% code. Oh, that's thank you. Chef said the Dimco Cub in titanium and the Riot Tiger number 005. Alice Days is obsessed with the Kunwu S Tau and the Dimco Shark Cub at the moment. The Big Bad John with the $5 hair super chat. He said, do you have a Microtech Stitch? Only blade I could see spending big dollars on. Carried my Savivi Conspirator today. I do not have a Microtech, period. I don't own one. Jacob Bowman. Oh, boy, we jumped. Excalibur and Ozark Trail D2. Raybo carried a Glow Rhino. A little hotness Rhino. And a Kaiser Drop Bear today. Moonlight Parrot SZCO Stars and Bars Drop Point Olight Little Free Deal Marbles Sailor Rigging Knife and my Fidget Ace of Spades Slides Clicky Deal. Nothing like a good slides clicky deal. Alakai said, I have the latest design from beezblades in my back pocket. Oh, wait, that's next year. I like the way you think. Mav is carrying the new KB Steelhead. Ooh, that's a nice one. Cody's flipping his Miller Lite 12 ounce. Smell what you're stepping in. Fook Doosley said, Chef Rocky, I'm good, man. Melvin Inman said, somebody needs to name a knife booger. Flipping boogers. I like it. I was flipping the booger today. Dog One said, I love pocket checks. Pumpkin Pie recently received the Kaiser Escort and Parakeet, playing with the Hogue Ritter I received last week. Caleb, Fook, I'm better than yesterday. Still not good, but I feel a little better. Thank you. How are you? Lord Loki said, anyone tried the Best Tech Swordfish or Dundee and Magna Cut? Are they any good? Laid Off Pete hates autocorrect. Richard Meyer said, Big John, the big bad John. Thanks, Mean Joe. James D said, Fintizo Toucan. Sonny Robinson said, Martin in purple. Looks blue to me. And Case Sodbuster. I just love that Sodbuster. Junior in red. Tom Williams took the Acacia to Good Friday service. And Alice Day said, I love my stitch, but it's too heavy for me for an EDC. Cordova with the Kaiser Chili Pepper. James David with the 8015 Light. Blake said, Beez. What is your reasoning for not owning a Microtech? I just don't own one. I haven't came around to spending that much money. Most Microtechs are expensive. The stitch looks pretty neat. Tyler Windlet said QSP Penguin Blue Titanium. Yeah, I don't have anything against Microtech. It's just I'm not real big into OTFs, and I know they have some that aren't OTFs, and I'm interested in the Ramlock. I'm gonna check them out when I go to Blade Show for sure. It just seems like Microtech are very pricey, so I haven't just haven't got one yet. I didn't get my first Benchmade till this year. You know, was it this year? I think it was this year. Alice Day said, love my stitch, but it's too heavy for an EDC. Is it though? I don't know. I carry pretty heavy knives. Dog One said, laid off. I know. I've been getting numbers showing up instead of correct letter. Fook said, and what a knife it is, Raybo. Raybo said, all one knife Beez, Glow Rhino, Kaiser Drop Bear exclusive, Tonto blade, and tritium insert in backspacer. Wow. Twisted Sis carried a Civivi Odium today. Ever said, I like a heavy 3DC. Now, that couldn't have possibly been everyone's pocket check. I did not just name out 200 people's pocket checks. So we do have some more pocket checks on the way. I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Sure. Is it sure or sure? I'm sure of it. The stitch just looks neat for the cool factor. You know, I don't see it as being like an EDC blade. It just looks really cool. Caleb said, still 50-50 on Microtech. We know my feelings on the SOCOM manual flipper, but I do love UTX70. I had it, was tiny and mighty. Ever said, I like a heavy EDC. I put brass scales on my Tenacious. Oh, you do like a heavy EDC. I would like to see you carry the bronze Sheepdog XL. Kodiak said, Raybo made me dizzy. Kodiak said, let's see, I read that. Moonlight Patriot said, don't ever call me Shirley. Adventure 50 said, did you see my pocket check? A Dimco 80 20.5, TKL Piranha, SOG Power Pint, a Rough Rider Red Fox Canoe, an Olight i5T, and a SAC SD Classic. Very nice. Renee Ramon was carrying the something obscene mini J cape, a Vostede Psyop, and a Keenison Basset Hound. You carry a dog? Very nice. Very, very nice. TWK said, my own hand-forged Sanmai K-tip EDC fixie with segmented copper onyx trustone reverse bolster topo carta and copper 3K twill carbon fiber scales with my Yo Jumbo with replacement copper mesh Raffir scales. Wow. Ken Faulkner said, my brass proponent is about £1. Oh, yeah. That's a chunker. Oh, my gosh, dude. You could use that as a boat anchor. Tyler said, I used my Leatherman rebar today, but I broke the tip off the pliers a couple weeks ago. Dang, dude. What were you doing with the pliers, bro, Ham? Knife Wife said, sorry, I'm late. Ned Foss, Easter knife, the violet sweetheart. Caleb said, I do want to try Microtech MSI. Something about it catches my eye. It does have the Nito effect. Alice Days said, want to get an MSI to compare to my Stitch. Emmett Williams said, Spyderco Tenacious, CRKT M16 assisted open, and a Glock 30S. Mrs. Beez, I'm hoping she comes down so she can tell us a little bit about her pew-pew. She checked out a bunch at the range. The range we go to is inside, and you can rent. I'm a member of the range, and you can rent any pew-pew you want for $11 an hour or a session. Caleb said, SC Knife Monkey, how was the 300 sub giveaway? Hope it went well. Sorry I couldn't be there. Blake said, so when are the Kaiser Buddies going to be available? I don't know. I do have the latest and greatest information from Kaiser, so I'll have to check. Dog One said, y'all see outdoors using microscope lens to show sharpening, bring up the burr? Stellar scratch pattern. Tyler said, it's my go-to tool at my maintenance job. The Big Bad John said, oh, I thought we were just talking about the blade, G19 daily. That's what Mrs. B's shot this week was the G19. She likes how it feels in the hand. So the G19 has the approval of Mrs. B's as being good ergonomically. I thought she was going to try the 43X, but she went with the G19. Kodiak said, Coke or Pepsi? Coke. Katana Smith said, Pocket Check? Hanfu S35VN 3.5-inch blade I modified. Kenneth said, you skipped a bunch of Pocket Checks. Kenneth, I didn't intentionally skip anything, so maybe it flew past me, but I didn't skip anything on purpose. If yours was somehow missed, please repeat it, because I don't know where it happened that I missed yours. I don't know how that happened. Josh said, carrying my S30V Sage 5 today, one of the best users I own. Gareth said, Beez, we need to get Blade Walker up to 1K. He's at 600. Go and subscribe to Blade Walker. Spider G said, yep, seen that Outdoors 55 video. Awesome edge. The Big Bad John said, it's the best all-around pistol. The 43 and the 48 are snappy for most. Oh, good to know. The 43, isn't that the single stack? Maybe that's why. I shot my Glock 42 today, and I was dead on, dead money. I was in a circle at 10 yards. I was keeping it in a circle like that. We have a very, Tom Williams said, we have very high expectations of you. Is that such a smart thing? SC Knife Monkeys headed to 500. Go and subscribe. Mick Ranger said, hey, it was great. And that just added to the fun, Knife Monkey. Yes, both are single stack. The 48 has the longer slide. Ah, okay. TWK Knives, Mr. Travis Cappy Kirk's been a member for 40 months with a super chat. There's Big Bad John's $5 here. Hopefully I had that up there before. TWK Knives said, oh my gosh, where'd it go? He said the big 4-0. Whoa, holy moly. Thank you. And Mrs. Beez, here's to 40 more. 40 months for Mr. Travis Cappy Kirk. Ruben Monday said Concept Vivid in the pocket today. What's up, Bladers? What's up, Ruben? Concept Vivid is very nice. Very, very nice. Has that DLC coating on it. Caleb said, my 43 is about an inch high at 20 yards, but kind of gets in perfecto. Caleb said, windage. Aston Man said, I am a member with the local Eagles. We have a rec area campground with a gun range. Free to members to use. Oh, that is very cool. Kevin Smith and Knives ordered the Integral Riot GTR today. Carried his CR and COSI and ABW slip joint. John said, Beez, we need to get Ken Faulkner to 1K sub. Yes, we do. Ken, tell us, Ken got his channel back. How did that happen, dude? I saw it and I was like, wait a minute. How did this happen? I couldn't believe it. Ken, dude. Hey, everybody. Ken Faulkner got his channel back. Go and subscribe and get him to 1,000. Mrs. Beez is in the hive. And my and Mrs. B's son is in the hive, BKR10. What's up, Mini B? Soon to be father B. What's up? What's up, BKR10? BKR10 is our son, and he is in the hive. He has graced us with his presence. He must be on his lunch break at work. How about that?
Or he might have had it off since it's Good Friday.
Oh, it's possible.
Maybe. Nope. About to head back to break from work. Had to
He's on his break.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Just a baby.
Bogey. Woo! Big
Big
stretchies.
stretchy.
Look at them stretchies.
The Big Bad John with the $2 hair super chat.
Some good stretches.
Big Bad John said, hi, Mrs. Beez.
Hello.
Hello. Good evening.
How are you?
How are you? Come here, puppy.
Is that what I sound like?
Oh.
Oh, that was a terrible question.
I was trying not to pick him up by his hip. He's just a puppy.
Put your hand up on my hip.
I dip, you dip, we dip.
Close enough.
When he came in earlier from being outside, he smelled like worms.
Gross.
He doesn't smell like worms anymore. The worm
Is it a
smell went
holiday
away.
there as well? It is.
On Sunday,
Yeah.
it's Easter.
Technically, it's Good Friday. Hello, everyone.
Good evening. Hello, BKR10.
Hello, Tiny Tot.
Tiny Tot.
Who's
He's
not
a tiny tot who's not a tiny
I was
tot.
just about to say who's not really a Tiny Tot.
He makes me look like a little dude standing next to me. I fed him well. He's a puppy. He's just a baby.
Hey, brown sugar. Can I kiss your snoot?
Gareth said, okay, we had Friday and Monday off. Moonlight Patriot said, Mrs. He's just a puppy.
Oh, sorry, I just poked you in the eye. with
Dog
my
one said,
glasses.
look at that good face.
Mine, I know. It's pretty good, isn't it?
Yes, Mrs. Beez.
It's a baby.
He's just a
Thank
baby
you.
pony.
Oh.
He's just a puppy.
Oh.
He's just a baby.
He's just a baby.
He's just a baby.
He's just a baby. What are you doing?
Just a puppy.
It was very heavy.
He's just a puppy.
Sir, you just slipped my glasses.
Katana Smith said, the beautiful Mrs. Beez.
Hello.
The puppy's getting lovin's.
I'm squishing them.
Just squishing him. Just squishing.
Excuse me.
He's trying to crawl into her. He's being the soul sucker 3000. Richard Meyer wants to pet that dog. He loves that dog.
I pet that dog. I grit my teeth when I pet their ears. I'm
Yep.
just like,
Twisted Sis said, how was your week, Mrs. Beez?
it was long, but good, I reckon. I'm happy it's over. What is happening?
What is he doing?
Oh no. Okay.
You don't think he's heavy until he's doing that.
What is
Okay,
happening?
dude.
Stop
Come
it.
here. Come here, puppy.
You've lost mom privileges.
Yep. I'm going to move over here so Mrs. Beez can come in and tell us about her week and give us a pizza check.
We had
Katana Smith said, recovered from the April bug attack.
it was a big bug, especially when it's flying at your face. You don't know what it is. Will you
SC Knife
please
Monkey, happy birthday.
feed the doggo a treat on the stream for us to see. I was trying to think if we had anything good and crunchy down here. I don't think we
Oh,
do.
what we ought to do is give him some ASMR potato chip crunching.
That's what I was thinking. But
He is the best potato chip cruncher ever.
But I know as soon as I go upstairs, he's gonna run up there.
Grateful NG said, puppy's not much of a puppy anymore.
No.
Yeah,
He's a
he'll always be a puppy.
full-blown.
He's
Pain
just
in
a
my
he's just a
rumpus.
baby.
So what
Just a
pew
puppy.
pew did Mrs. Beez pick? I haven't picked one.
Well, she hasn't picked one, but she shot the G19. What do you think about the G19, Mrs. Beez?
It's nice, comfortable, good weight.
So according to her, it's nice, comfortable, good weight.
Everyone watch me get attacked by my dog in the live
Mrs. Beez hit the
stream.
bullseye.
First time.
First time.
And then
Pshing.
never hit it again after that.
You got pretty darn close.
Kinda. I'm gonna start a bogey fan club.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Or just grab my teeth.
You just want to squeeze them.
Ugh.
You just want to squeeze them.
Ooh, my mouth was closed on that one. Can I have my hand back?
Did Mrs. Beez try the G43X? No, the only one she used this time was the G19. But the nice thing is we she's going to be taking classes, and every class she gets a free rental. So she can use
I hate Nate.
she can use whatever pistola, and they have a ton to choose from. So she can try different ones to see if she likes one more than the other. So you tried a G19, you could always see if you like a Walther or a Sig or different ones.
I don't understand any of the words coming out of her mouth, so I'm just gonna say
Those are just gun brands.
Also, because I know everyone is so curious.
They're saying you should try the 43X.
Isn't that the other one that I wanted to try?
Is the 43X the single stack? What were you saying?
I don't know. I was interrupted.
I interrupted.
Shocker.
Shocker.
Parents just landed, so they're home.
Hey, it's Kenny Tarmac. I just landed. I'm in from ATL from JFK. I just landed. Hey, shooter. Single stack with the 19 length grip.
Gotcha. Kissing snoots.
Snoots kissing. What kind of pizza do we have, Mrs. Beez? It's pizza check time.
We had Donatos.
No.
Casanos. We had Casanos. One was a deluxe because apparently I really wanted green peppers today.
Yeah, Mrs. Beez has turned a new leaf.
I don't really even like peppers, but
she's discovering green peppers have flavor.
Well, that's what I don't like about peppers. Is
that
how
they have flavor?
Potent the flavor is. But I think I don't mind the deluxe because they're small chip chopped. So they're not.
Look at that, Mrs. Beez. How's that for some light?
How about we turn that off because that makes my face look bad.
75.
There we go.
75 gigawatts of power.
And then the other pizza was half black olive, half pepperoni, extra cheese.
Makes it look like I have very big eyebrows.
You do have very big eyebrows.
How many people in the chat can do this?
How many of the people in the chat are trying that right now?
How many in the chat are trying to move your eyebrows independently?
I think you need your ear holes cleaned. Well, I would not do that, sir. You have high interest over here.
The puppy is watching.
I hunger for pizza. We have a place here called Mod Pizza.
Mod Pizza?
I feel like that sounds familiar.
Have you modded your pizza lately? Put
Your
some titanium
eyebrows
in it?
make your eyebrows look good. I can't move them in tandem. What did you do to my chair?
If we could have GIF emotes, that would be a funny one.
The tilt is wrong.
Left one only, right one doesn't cooperate, said Big Bad John. Milan Labe said, I can only do one like The Rock. He can only go. Mod is awesome.
Where is that? I feel like there's one somewhere fairly close to us, maybe. Where'd you go? He's over it. What are you doing?
I'm just looking. We have a giveaway tonight. It's going to be a knife that was donated by Rocky, the chef himself.
Do they have a mellow mushroom there? There's a mellow mushroom.
They call me Mellow Yellow.
In Cincinnati.
WKRP in
Is that where
Cincinnati.
I asked a question.
I don't know where it's at.
Okay.
I've never heard of it until tonight. Ruben said, I'm in
where
Detroit.
We saw it when we were in Michigan.
Oh.
No, that's not my phone. That's not my phone. Get it? That's not my name.
This is the Golden Design Works Slim. And look at it and all of its slimness. Don't Cut said, hello, Mr. Beez, and hello, Hive. Hello, Mrs. Beez.
Hello.
K and GI, tell us how you really feel. Heavy Steel said, that's cool. I love the Subcaliber by Golden Design Works, said Rebel Rouser.
So the closest one to us is gonna be Westchester.
It's gonna be me. Dover D has a mod pizza.
Hey, best friend. He says, hey, best friend, love to you and yours, my family. What? Love to you and yours, my family to yours.
Oh.
Did I break your armrest?
No, it's a magnetic.
You're magnetic.
It's electric.
Mod pizza.
Mod pizza.
Pizza, olive oil, pesto, mozzarella, Parmesan, Canadian bacon, salami, garlic, roasted mama, little sweets hot, peppers, mushrooms, pineapple, Mike's hot, honey, pesto drizzle with what? Required. Was that all one pizza or is that like two different pizzas?
Purple pesto.
Hey, did you know Ramette Knife gifted 10 Beezblades memberships?
Ramette Knives with a super chat. Gifted 10 Beezblades memberships. And the people that got them are Raybo, EDC Richard Cranium, Daryl B, G-Ball Vision. What's up, G-Ball? Dirty Birdie, Dirty Birdie, Trouble Bunny, Me with Knives, Extract, is that vanilla? Master Bo Smith, and DB were all gifted memberships by Ramette. Swing! Big Bad John said, I think I'm done picking up smaller, slim knives. I have massive hands.
What do Canadians call Canadian bacon?
Seriously curious.
Jeff B says, hello again.
Jeff Bezos. What's up, Jeff B? Jeff B said ham? Question mark. Knives and Gear said, Caleb, 1776 is in my younger years. I worked 6 years
in an Italian restaurant in Germany
for a Sicilian owner. I have not had a single pizza in the USA that even comes remotely close. Katana Smith said, used to do precision tool and die work too. 0.0002 inches now. Neuropathy. I can't type.
Ham chips.
Ham chips.
What about neuropathy?
Neurotopy.
I feel like the dogs are getting into shenanigans. I left the bedroom door open.
Whenever they're being quiet like that.
Which probably was not a smart choice. I don't think he likes his food flavoring anymore.
Yeah, we might have to switch it up to chicken.
You are a chicken. Where's your brother? Are you looking in here? Is he in here? What are you eating? Get out of here. Get out of here. Garbage muncher.
Don't mind me, folks.
You dirty lint licker.
Richard said, I'll be in Midland, North Carolina this Tuesday to Sunday. Dre Mathers said, I'm Canadian. We call it Canadian bacon. I personally call it ham. Got my wild species yesterday. Another great one, in my opinion. Jeff got the Ramette wild species. Gunnar said, neuropathy sucks. Yes, I've heard of folks that have it, and I do not ever want to experience that. Tom Smith said, lose feelings and dexterity in the hands. Oh, man.
Potato.
Jay Atwell said, thoughts on the Vosteed Parallel. It's very skinny. If that's the one I'm thinking of, is the real skinny one. Let me go grab it. I haven't carried it in quite a while. Nor have I had Cool Whip. I haven't had Cool Whip in a while. The Vosteed Parallelogram. Let's see, where's my parallelogram? It's very skinny.
So excited.
It's not like a heavy user knife.
I brought.
Oh, Mrs. Beez brought chips. You guys are going to hear the best ASMR chip crunching on the planet.
He is so excited right now.
Wait until you hear his fantastic chip crunching.
Calm down. Stay.
So we're going to give you, everybody listen up, everybody crank your volume. Okay, you're going to enjoy this. The best sounding chip crunching on the planet, a la Bogart.
All right, last one, little man.
It said great chip acoustics. Here's another one. They're eating it up. They love it.
And that is chip crunching by Bogart.
Chip crunching by Bogart.
He has the best chip crunchies.
Yeah, whenever you drop a chip. Oh.
I need some water.
You know when you drop a chip on the floor because all of a sudden you hear it. Richard Meyer said, sounds like my selfie Sapphire eating chips.
Chip, chip, hooray!
El Medicine said, and muted. LOL, sorry, ASMR is bad. Okay.
What
children?
microphones do you use?
We use DJI mics. DJI mics. Is the parallel too skinny? Jay Atwell said. Let me show you the mic we use. These little dudes are right here. They're not cheap, but they have a very far range.
What's that good?
I think it's like 100 feet or 100 meters or something. They have a crazy range.
Hold on.
The sound of the chupacabra.
And then once you're done with snacks or food, you got to do the magician hands and tell them, all gone.
All gone. So the parallel is it's a neat knife. You're not gonna want to do heavy cutting, but just for EDC, I don't think it's bad. I think it's all right. It's a mic, it's a drone, and a camera all in one. Yeah, it's a neat knife to have. It's very, very thin.
Is that good?
The ergos actually aren't too bad on it.
Do you need to go get some water?
I would say it's probably best for small to medium sized hands. I have large hands, and it fits my large hands just fine. It's a Nito knife. It's extremely lightweight, very light.
Big Bad John says, I do the same motion to my pups.
Moonlight Patriot said, how ordinary. So, Mrs. Beez, what do you think of the parallel? What are your thoughts? It's Vosteed's thinnest knife.
Too thin. It's okay. It fits well. But I think it's too thin. And those
it is thin.
Are sharp.
What are sharp?
The
studs.
Yeah.
The little crossbar lock studs, she said, are sharp. Let's see. If they didn't have that grip, I think your fingers would slip off. So it's probably good that they are grippy. Richard said, Beez, do you have a dip Bavon horseradish dip? What?
Wow.
Have you ever do? Oh, hell of a dip. Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
I was going to say, you know what? I could tell him, but I'm going to let him wait this out.
Hell of a dip, bacon horseradish. I don't think I've had bacon horseradish, but it sounds good. Dale said it's like a budget Benchmade Narrows. Has a nice blade shape. It's not too bad if you want just a super thin knife, I mean, it's not going to take up any real estate in your pocket, that's for sure. And it's super light. It can't be more than around the 2.25 ounce mark.
I mean, it's nice and light. I just don't like how thin it is. But then again, if I carried it or handled it more often, it might be good.
It is definitely, you wouldn't even know it's in your pocket. It's very light, but it's super strong at the same time. It's not like a, wobbly. It's the fit and finish are El Perfecto.
You know what else is super strong?
What?
Me. Not really.
Tom Williams said looks like a model.
You thieving?
The Roper brand traditional style knives comparable to Rough Riders ? I don't know. Does anybody in here know? What?
Close your eyes, everyone.
Uh-oh, he naked.
Somebody is naked in the house.
Oh, he naked.
You naked?
William Hornbostel said, I got a Benchmade Narrows for $20 on Amazon.
Does anyone
Your
else?
mom's super strong.
Does anyone else
Smell
do
him.
that when they take their dog's collar off?
Yeah, when you
They
take your
say that
dog's
they're
collar off,
naked.
you say, ooh, he naked.
Ooh, you naked. And he is literally chewing on his back foot.
Naked doggo.
Hello from France.
Hey, we got France in the hive. How about that?
Why don't you go say hello the proper way?
Ciao.
Try again.
Arrivederci.
Try again. Starts with a B.
Brava.
No.
Oh, wait a minute. Bona Vista.
Nope.
No.
I mean, literally, people are telling you on the screen.
I'm not gonna cheat.
Okay.
Bueno.
No.
Bavarian.
Mm-mm.
What's the second letter?
Oh.
Buongiorno. Is that it?
Mm-mm.
No?
That's Italian.
Oh. Molto bene.
Nope. Still Italian.
Oh. Starts with a B?
Mhm.
That's how you say hello?
Mm-hmm.
Boy howdy?
No.
I don't know. Bonita.
No.
Bonjour.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Buongiorno. I was pretty darn close. I was thinking of pizza. Buongiorno. No, you keep speaking Italian, Beez. It's French. On other Romance language. Bonjour. Good morning. I gave it a shot. If that's the case, my dog is always naked. Only on walks is he dressed. I'm French, but I live in the USA, said Cat Scratch.
Nice.
I had cat scratch fever. Cordova 22 said, how useful is the blade shape on the Schillen cutter? I'm interested in it, but I wonder, dude, it is one of the best blade shapes, period. It's in my top 5 favorite knives of all times is the Vosti Nightshade. The Schillen cutter blade shape is one of the most useful blade shapes, period.
Abigail said, boy howdy. I'm going to say that. I'm going to say hello that way from now on.
Boy howdy. I got to run upstairsy.
Boy howdy.
Good job, puppy.
Bye.
Will you do pizza and snack check?
We've already done pizza check.
Oh, snack check?
Sir.
There's a Schillen cutter.
Why are you handing this to me?
Somebody asked how useful a Schillen cutter blade is. You know how I feel.
Ew.
Yeah, but tell them how I feel about it.
Loves it. It's probably one of his. Did I just roll over your toe? No, not even close. It's one of his favorite blade shapes. And I am not a fan. I don't like it. There's cake. Cake cam? What? Are we talking about a different kind of cake or like edible cake? Because cake sounds real good. Gross. I don't like it. Not a fan. But that's just Moa's opinion. Is anyone eating a snack? Peanut butter knife. Ooh, peanut butter sounds good. Oh, I forgot my apple on my desk at work. Sour cream and onion flavored potato chips. And then Jolly Rancher gummies. Like chip and then gummy? Or like chip. Okay, not together. So like one or like a handful. And then a handful. So I've been trying to get ice cream for the last 4 days. I still have not gotten any. I'm very disappointed. Today, I was promised ice cream after work. I'm snacking on smoked salmon. Is that really a snacking food, though? I mean, I guess anything could be snacking food. I was promised ice cream today after work. Did we get ice cream after work? No. No, it's when your cat scratches you and you may get cat scratch fever. Hey, that is a thing. I hard-boiled eggs earlier. Solid. Are you going to do a hard-boiled egg flight or a deviled egg flight? Or deviled eggs or just hard-boiled eggs? Yep, I'm eating those cool new hard bagel chips. Okay, I tried a... Hold on, I'm trying to think of what it was. A golden berry. Has anyone ever had a golden berry? Pickled ginger is crunchy and spicy. Pita chips, gummy bears. Love gummy bears. Chocolate covered blueberries. I don't know. I would try it, but I don't know if I would like the combo in my mouth. Strawberry milkshake. I could go for a chocolate malt. The schnozberries take like schnozberries. Oh yeah, golden berries from the Bugs Life game on PlayStation 1. Free dry Skittles, Lemon Head, and Red Hots. Have you ever had a golden berry?
I've never even heard of a golden berry.
They are... Are golden berries the same as Cape gooseberries? Taste a bit tomato-like.
Is that anything like a boysenberry?
Well, someone called them gooseberries originally, but I've never had a gooseberry, so I'm not sure. But it is slightly tomato-like. And it is very... So a golden berry is about yay big.
Yay big.
They are sticky, like very sticky. They're yellow. They pop like a good grape would pop.
Yeah.
But then the innard is mushy like a tomato. Like slimy.
Liquidy.
Slimy. But
I have more than I have more than one. They are geeseberries.
But they also are slightly sour and slightly bitter and leave a very bad aftertaste.
Oh, and that's a what berry? Gooseberry?
Golden berry.
Well, I'm sure they're a lot better than a dingleberry.
I would hope so.
Has anyone in here ever tried a dingleberry? I've gotten dingleberry on my arm when I picked up the cat before.
Yeah.
Gooseberry pie makes me have flashbacks of the movie Crawl.
So that's what they look like.
Oh, I think I've seen those. I've never had one though.
Yeah,
Gooseberry pie, as the bomb said, cutting knives and tools.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
They're sweet tart orange fruit.
Fook said, I bet Boogie had some dingleberries. No, Bogey actually, he's a clean pooper. He never has dingleberries.
So golden berries taste like a sweet and tangy mix, often described similar to a pineapple, strawberry, or orange with a hint of sour. Honestly, when I first tried it, I kind of tasted like a sugar cone, like a sugar ice cream cone.
Yeah.
So it was like real sweet, but then it was also kind of like soury. I don't know. But then when the girls at work were like, oh yeah, it kind of has like a tomato innard, and I was like, let's not talk about it until I swallow this, please.
Don't be eating no dingleberries.
I don't like the texture of tomatoes.
Tomatoes. I love tomatoes.
Hi. Why is just
Dude,
your
you will love
right
you will love a shilling color. See how the blade tip? The tip of the blade is way farther down than the pivot. You don't have to bend your hand down to get to the cutting surface. It's already there. It's a tall, flat grind. It's slicey. It has an excellent geometry, just like a Spyderco does. It's just a fantastic design.
What? Do you want to get up on Pop-Pop's lap? Is that what's happening?
Wild strawberry jam is better than normal strawberry jam. Snozberries taste like snozberries. Mrs. Beez, will you show them what shooter Mrs. Beez looks like, please, with your new gear?
That's why you brought it down.
Yeah. What's up, Joe's Garage? Said better late than never. Twisted Sis said that's one I want to add to my collection. Dude, you will not regret it. If you get a Vosteed Nightshade, you will carry it all the time. We'll have to do that next. Fuchs Doosley said, I've never found jam in the wild. Yeah, those wild jams are hard to find. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's fantastical.
You're fantastical. So I was trying to see earlier if there was like a right and a left situation, but I don't think there is.
I don't think so. Dustin Wayne said, you should try Miracle Fruit. They make sour things taste really, really sweet.
Oh, these are heavenly. I can't hear you.
That's not very nice. This is Shooter Miss Beez. Look at her. Just look at her. Isn't she just the coolest thing ever? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, let me make it even better. Here's Shooter Miss Beez holding a knife. That's my knife shooter wife. I mean,
why am I holding this?
Just because you're so cool. Because
Okay.
you're just the coolest thing ever.
I'll pass that back.
Shooter Beez on the range. Pew, 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 pew.
Pew, pew, pew.
Cordova said that blade shape seems to be the opposite of a recurve. Yeah, it's got belly. Look at her and all of her Shooter Miss Beezness.
I turned my headphones on so I can actually hear you.
Oh yeah, by the way, these they're electronical. So you can talk and hear each other, but when somebody shoots, it muffles it instantly. This Ear Pro these are walkers. Mrs. B said they're very comfortable. These are Walker razors. And they have a speaker in them.
Does her pew pew match her ear protection? I technically don't have a pew pew.
She doesn't have a pew pew. She's figuring out what pew pew she likes. And then we could always get a teal one, or maybe we could get a wrap for one.
I've only ever shot a pew pew one other time, and it was like 10 years ago. So
Joe's Garage, I got a pair from the ones that I have are a different brand, but I figured Mrs. Beez would appreciate this colorway.
Joe's Garage says, and they work. I have a pair myself.
It's amazing how you can talk and hear each other talk, but you don't hear the PPU. That Miracle Fruit makes it a lemon taste completely sweet. It's wild. Huh. Pray the battery doesn't die on the range. Well, if the battery dies, they still muffle. Then you just don't hear people talking like you would. The microphone is so you can hear people speak. If the battery doesn't work or they're off,
it's just
super muffled.
Yeah.
You're fine if the batteries die. I know Berkeley's does some nice Cerakote. He could do teal. I bet just send the upper. Oh yeah. So once we figure out what pistol you like, we could get it. You could get it tealized or another color too. You can get it whatever color you want.
Nice.
Yeah. Douglas Wagner said, I have a couple of different walkers and I love them. Tom Williams said, lost. It died. What are you talking about? Twisted Sis said, we have tried those tablets to make sour sweeter. It worked really well. If the battery dies, they just turn into normal Ear Pro. Yeah. Ed's Blades said, hi, Beez, Mrs. Beez, and fellow hivers.
Hello.
Hello, Ed's Blades. Yeah, those are pretty cool. I'm really impressed. I've never had Ear Pro until a week ago. Until then, I've just always used the twist and foam earplugs.
Which I'm surprised because you always say your ears are so little that they don't fit in your ears.
My ears are little, but I have big ear holes. So sometimes I have a problem getting a good seal. That's why I bought those ones that I bought.
Yeah,
because I'll be mowing and my goodness, it just hurts my ears. It's so loud. I can't get a good seal. So I got those earplugs that you put in hot water and then they mold to your ears. Mick Ranger said, I have a custom battle worn slide on my G43X. Try the Bodyguard 2.0. Oh yeah, that's one I wanted you to try out.
What?
Lefty said you should try the Bodyguard 2.0 also.
Is that the one you made me hold and take a picture of and send to him?
No, that was the P320.
Oh.
But yeah, Lefty swears up and down that you're gonna love the Bodyguard 2.0.
Well,
What happened, Brian F?
You're an ear hole.
Big Bad John said big ear holes. Mick Ranger has ported slides.
Negative on a 380.
Caleb said, I have a giant bag and some Harbor Freight Ear Pro in case I didn't bring my walker, always in the car. Well, see here, I'm also wanting to try to find something. I don't know if Mrs. Beez would want to carry it in her purse. Maybe it might be more comfortable. Like I carried mine today in the small of my back. You can't even tell it's there because it's like a perfect spot for it.
Yeah.
So it might be even better than having it in your, Hey, a 380 works just fine for if you were to ever need it. I don't. You start going pop 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 at a bad guy. They're not going to sit around and say, "Huh, that doesn't have knockdown power." They're going to be running. Joe's Garage said 380 is coming a long way. The defensive ammo can do some damage.
DK Knives and Tools says Bodyguard was way too snappy. Sold mine.
By snappy he means a lot of muzzle flip.
I figured that's what he meant.
Caleb said my G19 is ported, but my 43 is pretty simple. Did I send you a pic of my pew, Caleb? Said Mick Ranger. Brian F said, it's in my super chat. You missed Beez. Oh. Why didn't Mrs. Beez tell me?
It was probably before it happened. Oh.
Brian F's been a member for 36 months with a super chat.
See, that was before I was even down here.
He said, happy Hive Day, Knife fam. Hope you're all having a great day. I'm unfortunately in mourning. I lost my Cold Steel FM1 Grail today.
Oh.
Where did you lose it, dude?
I'm sure it's somewhere.
Do
I need to come look for it?
Yeah, I'm sure it's somewhere. Where did you lose your Cold Steel FM1, dude?
We'll scroll down. He maybe have said it.
He might be telling us now.
No, yeah.
Yav said, should definitely keep on side or in front. Helps protect from someone grabbing it if they see it. Well, that's the whole point of concealed carry is they don't see it, right? Caleb said, I find 380 more snappy than 9, less comfy. That's why I have the 43 instead of the 42. Brian White said, Beez, SIG P365 is real. I hear a lot of people have the P365. I hear that a lot. I think Top Diggity Dog has one. Lefty has one. Dale Lane said it's down the back of the couch. Yeah, it's in the back of the couch, Brian F. Didn't you even look, man? The Big Bad John said 365 is the new standard. Joe's Garage has the 365 XL. Robert Feely has the P365. Raybo, the P365 XL. Ruben Monday loves the P365. Mick Ranger said the P365 is nice and the grip is slim. Melvin said P90 ruler is nice. Caleb said, I have a 365 and a 365 XL. Love them, but I'm more of a Glock guy. Canic makes great pews. Yeah, Mrs. B's tried some couple Canics out. Cordova has there's a lot of people with 365. Mm-hmm. It's almost like you could carry it every day of the year. Robert Feely has a Glock 45. Michael Lawrence said XD9S all day. Yavs said invest in a solid holster, something comfy so not annoying to carry every day. Brian F said it's in one of my customers' yards. If I had to guess, got home today and it wasn't in the pot. Well, dude, you need to go back to your customers' yards and walk the yards. You will find it.
Two things. First off, Bogey totally ripped one and it stinks really bad. And two, there is some sort of dirt hanging from something on the side of the table, and he is very interested in it.
Enamored?
Yeah.
Michael Lawrence has a Hellcat. He said that's pretty amazing.
Because it's kind of like flapping in the breeze.
Yeah, it's kind of moving.
Yeah, look at him.
Giving him something to look at. I'm gonna make a swag pack, Mrs. Beez, if you will keep them entertained with all the firearms talk. We could do the Beez Blades firearm hour.
Yeah. And France gun laws are horrible.
In Ohio, you don't even need a permit.
Which is
we have constitutional carry.
Crazy to me. But
But Mrs. Beez is still getting her CCW. That way she can travel with her pistola.
Am I now? I never agreed to that.
Well, I mean, when we go to Blade Show in Atlanta, you can carry yours.
That's what you're for.
Well, yeah, true. Mrs. Beez, how do you feel about? You've never, I don't think, seen me shoot. What is your opinion of my shooting? Did you think that I'd be able to hit the broadside of a barn?
Well, I mean, you've only been doing since you came straight out of the womb, so I'd hope you'd be able to hit something. And you're like, you're gonna be a better shot than me. I'm probably gonna be terrible. 3 bullseyes. Boom, 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 right in a row. And I'm like, okay. Now I feel like a goob. Carpew.
Bless you. Carpew.
That's funny. Be right back. Pizza on the porch. Solid. We still didn't get ice cream.
No, yeah.
Florida passed a constitutional carry as well. Same here in Missouri. Should not need a permit to for constitutional right. The weekly woo is going on. Sure. There was a question that got asked at work, and I thought it would be a good question to ask everybody in here. And I totally forget.
Oh, I'm almost out of Beez gnome keychains.
Okay, well, write it on the list. I have a book coming called Bruised Soul, a biography by a guy named Graham Parker. Sure, we're going to go with that. A hoof trimmer from and in Scotland. I watch his videos on YouTube.
Oh, the hoof guy?
I watch Nate the hoof guy.
I watched the guy from Scotland. The hoof HB, I think it's called, or something like that.
I love a good horse. I love a good hoof trimming video.
Really?
The hoof GP.
The hoof GP, yeah,
That's
that guy.
Watches. I don't see him.
I watched the hoof GP. He has a cool accent.
Mrs. Beez, take a CCW class. Nothing wrong with training. Always good to learn from multiple people so you can custom what works best for you. Oh, yeah, I agree. I'm more of like, I would like to take a few more classes or handle firearm more before taking a CCW class because I just don't know if I would trust myself.
Mrs. Beez is enrolled in firearm class.
Did I say his name right? That's impressive.
Mrs. Beez is in a firearms class.
Look at this person's name.
Well,
come hither.
Well, I'm kind of.
Ray, you just gotta glance at it. You don't have to like study it.
Graham.
Mm-hmm.
Graham Parker.
I watched some of his stuff. I got very squeamish real quick. Yeah, it's not for. It's kind of like pimple popping videos, but cooler.
I've got swag. Oh, I've got swag.
Yeah.
In different area codes.
They also say, or I guess there's like a joke or whatever going around about Nate the hoof guy.
Yeah.
That if you're scrolling on TikTok, doom scrolling as people call it now. So if you're scrolling and he pops up, you know it's time to go to bed.
That means you've been scrolling too long.
Yeah. I was like, that's not true. And the other night, sure enough, I was scrolling and I was like, oh, cool. Nate the hoof guy. And I looked up and it was like 1:30 and I was like,
time to go to bed.
Time to go to bed. Learn point of aim technique. Point of aim?
Mrs. Beez and I are enrolled in classes. We're going to be going
itchy.
Every couple of weeks.
And I'm going to slow him down. What are you laying over there for?
I was told today by the trainer that I would progress quickly.
But he's going to hang back and go at my pace.
I'm going to hang out with Mrs. Beez. and show her what hitting the bullseye is all about.
Question. Do you want to drive separate or together tomorrow?
We can go together. We can pick them up on the way or whatever.
Well, Mom just asked. She says, are you up? Do you want us to pick you up 10 a.m.? If not, that's okay. Do you want us to drive since they drove last time?
Yeah, we'll pick them up.
We have a little D&D sesh tomorrow.
Yeah, we're going to do a little Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow. Dungeons and Dragiones.
I like how my mom asks if we're up.
Are we up? We've only been live streaming every Friday for years and years and years.
Seeing this remote makes me think of the light that's in our closet on the door. I think it's dead.
Oh, the light?
I think so.
Oh, it plugs
Magnetic.
Plugs in to the micro USB, the one that I do the doorbells with. Multi-tool pin set. This is pretty cool. Wow. Got some neat, cool stuff to go in this here golf.
Oh, I need to pick
Is Top Dog still in here? Top Dog, you awake?
Seen him.
Top Dog, are you here?
I need to
put out the Top Dog signal.
To magic spells.
Magic spells? Oh, you got to pick out which ones you want?
Yeah, I got 2 new ones that are going to go in my arsenal.
Your arsenal. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just putting together a giant giveaway swag pack. Ryan said, love my G2, but only after I swapped triggers. I've heard a lot of people when they get a...
Top dog, diggity dog. Hello.
She got to do her song. Top diggity dogs in the hive.
I'm in Texas. What's the permit?
Huh? What's the frequency, Kenneth?
Did you call? I did not see the Top Dog signal in the sky.
Yeah, the Top Dog signal was put out. The Maroni's been a member for 1 solid year with a super chat.
Super chat.
He said, it's Good Friday, y'all. God bless. Look at that. How's that for a big sticker? Addicted to blades.
Does that glow in the dark?
No, that would be cool.
Michael Lawrence says, hey, Beez, you should check out the Streamlight Wedge BA flashlight I got this week. Looks like an OTF kind of.
The Streamlight Wedge. I'll have to check that out. The Streamlight Wedge. Boy, have I got a swag pack for you, ladies and gentlemen.
You always have a swag
ladies
pack
and gentlemen of the jury. Does beezblades offer adequate swag in his giveaways? That is the question. Is the swaggage of adequacy.
Matthew, I'm not going to butcher your last name, says, hello, Beez, Mrs. Beez and beezbladers. It's my first time checking into the show. Been watching your YouTube for a couple weeks now.
What's up, Matthew? Dude, you came to the right place, dude. This is where we hang out on Friday nights.
I really want to say your last name is Coppola?
Coppola.
That's close.
Dude, I'm glad you found us, dude. Listen, next week, get here a lot earlier. You missed a lot of really fun stuff.
Starts
it's okay.
At 8:15.
It's okay. It starts at 8:15 Eastern. Eastern time.
Oh, speaking of Eastern.
New York City.
The Easter egg hunt at my work.
Oh, yeah.
Big hit. Everyone loved it.
Mrs. Beez put mini pyrites. She put Olights. The cops loved it.
Even the captains got in on it.
The captains were going around looking for the lights. Oh, yeah.
It was good fun. Next year, if
good,
we do
clean
it,
fun.
We got some feedback. So we're going to do it a little different next year. We're going to do it in rounds. So we're going to like put a bunch of eggs out round 1.
Oh.
And then a couple days later at a different time, we're going to do round 2.
That way people that are at work don't get them all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because we did have that problem. Some people were going around opening the eggs to find
they were
big
cheating.
prizes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Just because they work at a police department doesn't mean they're going to not cheat at an Easter egg hunt.
I mean, when you're given an opportunity to be a little kid, you go ham.
General Zod said, because everybody loves a good flashlight, right? Based on wholesome pilled, I was hoping we would get an update. Not sure what that means. Ed's Blade said, Beez, hope you like the mod pics of smoothing out my Voyager grips. Feels like a whole different knife. Oh, yes, I saw that, dude. So it must have been, they must have been very aggressive feeling. Lord Loki said, I got Freedom Smith trigger shoe on my pistol. Makes it better with some Taylor freelance parts, too. Yeah, my new pistol, the Archon, has very little slop and a nice flat wall.
Oh yeah, third shift need loves too. Third shift went ham on it because we put the eggs out about 7, so pretty much evenings and midnights they got all the jam.
All the jam. This is a Trevisa. Can't remember which Trevisa it is. My moderators would know because it was in the email from last week. It was in last week's links. Can't remember the name of it. I really like it. It's very comfortable. Oh, this is the Lynx, actually. Speaking of Lynx, it's the LYNX, the Trevisa Lynx. I have a discount code on to Trevisa too. Trevisa. It's super comfortable. I mean, very, very good ergonomics.
You know what else is super comfortable?
What?
Bed.
Bed is super comfortable. Matthew said, that's why I didn't stop in earlier. Why? Why not? Why not, man? He said, hey, Dwayne K. What kind of blade steel? This is S35VN, if I'm not mistaken.
It's steel of the blade.
Pretty sure it's yes, it is S35VN blade steel, baby.
Here in France, we can't even carry a knife. It'll cost $500 ticket and a firearms forbidden forever.
Jeez. That's another reason to thank God I'm in America. Dog One said, where's the link? Michael Lawrence said, my membership is almost expired. Need to fix that. Oh, absolutely. S35VN and titanium for only 100 or 135 bucks. If a mod wouldn't mind finding my link from last week that I emailed out so people can use my link to get it, because I have a discount code for it. The Trevisa Links.
Lee says, I like the colored blades.
I really like this colorway too.
Is it coppery?
Yeah, it's kind of a bronzish, brownish, copperish. It's a very nice colorway.
What?
They're even trying to ban kitchen knives in the UK.
Seriously?
So what do you got to do? Cut your food with a spork?
Nope, you just pick it up and mow on it.
Dwayne K came in. Thank you, Dwayne K. 5% discount code and free shipping. He just put up the link for this one right here for the Trevisa Links.
For the links.
He put up links for the links. Love that pokey blade, and it is pokey. Woo-hoo, boy. Dog One said, "Oh, what a sentence." Thumb thingy is very cool. Oh yeah, here's the thumb. The thumb stud is a terraced thumb stud. Experience Precision, aren't you the one that gave me the word terraced? I want to give you credit where credit is due.
I feel like
we were at Blade Show.
Yeah.
And I was like, that what is that called? And he called it terraced. And I've used that word ever since. Wasn't that you, Experience Precision, that gave me that word? See how it is terraced? Mick Ranger said, I want a Runtley XL so bad. What is the coating on this blade? I don't even know what it is. I think I will buy a Kunwu Pulsar XL. Thoughts, said Leon. The Kunwu Pulsar looks pretty darn cool. Michael Lawrence said, your terraces.
Wow, your note-taking skills are
terrible.
Terrible.
Yeah, Mrs. Beez hasn't been down for the giveaways, and the giveaway book needs updated. Pulsar looks sweet. Raybo said red paint.
Yeah, there's like no.
Is that the giveaway book?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll need to put the dates of the Fridays, so then you can put the actual giveaways on them. April 18th. Do you have the dates before that?
The last one was March 14th.
Will you put the dates and then I can show you my scratch papers so we can put
Can I just list it on here then?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Trevisa does make very good knives. Beez, I was DMing a D&D session earlier, said Michael.
Hey,
Matthew.
thanks.
Michael Lawrence said, Mrs. Beez, you got to fix it.
Somebody's got to keep them in line.
Rust-Oleum coated blade. I'm going to start showing you all what's going to be in this here gaw, as Top Dog calls it, the gaw. Now we do have a knife right here. Let me pull up one of these here apps that's up on my screen. Zoom out a little bit because we need room, because it's a beezblades gaw. We need room for all the gaw. Okay. Well, first of all, you're going to get a Beez gnome keychain. Put that dude over here.
Have you just been doing one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up when I'm doing multiples. I want to try to start doing multiples again once I get into a good routine. And then we have here a little glow-in-the-dark alien.
Who ate that?
Oh, yeah. Somebody emailed me and said that they really enjoyed the giveaway and their dog ate the alien and they later fished it out of the dog's poop. Oh, Top Dog 8762 coming in hot with a $25 hair super chat.
Super chat.
Thank you, Top Dog. He said, buy some freedom pills for your new heater. Heck yeah. Dude, ammo ain't cheap. Thank you very much, Top Dog. Top Dog coming in hot for some freedom pills for my new heater. Thanks, dude. I've burned up about 200 freedom pills at the range today. Thank you very much. Thank you, Top Dog. I will. I ordered my freedom pills online. I got them in bulk. Probably PVD, but it doesn't look like rose gold. Dog one. Yeah, Dog one. He said that was me, the alien in the dog poop. His dog ate the little alien that he won in the giveaway, and he later found it out in the yard in a pile of pooping.
Well, it probably glowed in the dark, so easy to find.
So here's a little alien dude is going to be in this giveaway. Ooh, I don't need sweatshirt. Where do you get yours, Beez? Said Mick Ranger. I just ordered mine from, I'll tell you exactly where I got them. I got 9 mil for 22 cents a piece. Where's my phone?
Over here. It's literally right there.
Oh. The place that I found the cheapest for 9 mil was Starred. What? What?
There you go. You are all caught up. Now you just got to plug and chug.
HSL. I got it. HSL. Just if you type in HSL, it'll take you to it. I got 500 and they were 22 cents a piece. Beez gets distracted pretty easy, doesn't he?
Understatement of the century, to be honest.
Absolutely. Yeah, 22 cents a round at HSL was the cheapest I could find. Even the other places that claim that much, they had higher shipping. I bought a pallet full back in 2010 and still have some left, said Raccoon Tactical. Dog One said, I have poo duty twice a day, no matter what. Scooper and weird shovel that holds the piles. Piles for days. What is going on?
They're romping.
Oh, the dogs are romping. Okay.
Romping
so
and a rolling.
Here's a keep a Band-Aid handy pin.
Rolling and a romping.
And then we have a ginger candy and a chup chup. Everybody likes a good chup chup. And then a mint, so you'll have fresh breath. Big, hefty White Mountain knives. This White Mountain knives patch is so thick, it looks like a Christmas cookie. It reminds me of a Christmas cookie. Like I just want to take a bite out of it. Look at that. It's like a big, chunky. Shout out to White Mountain Knives for donating that for giveaway. And then we have here a 0.999% copper freedom coin. Look at the detail on this thing.
Look at it.
Just look at it. Look at that copper.
Would you look at it?
So we got a copper freedom coin. And then here, this is for, if you win this and you're a veteran, you can keep it. If you are not a veteran, you are not to keep it. You are tasked with finding a veteran to give them this coin and thank them for their service. These are very nice. These are supplied by the beezblades Marine himself, Top Dog. Big shout out to Top Dog for helping with all the giveaways, all of his support. Love you to pieces, Top Dog. This says, thank you for your service. So find a veteran to give this veteran coin to and thank them for their service. I'm going to be giving one of these to the guy at the range that helped me and Mrs. Beez out and helped me today. I sharpened his K-bar, and I'm going to give him one of these to thank him for his service. He's a Marine. A Marine. And then here, look at this, a patch, Atlanta 2024 Concept Knives Blade Show. How many people actually have a concept patch? Look at that.
Not high.
Not many people. And then a Shark Lock. What's the thing you stick on your refrigerator?
Magnet.
A magnet. Shark Lock magnet. Rocky, I bet Chef Rocky has one of these. Surprised it's not tattooed on his arm. And then we have here an OCD for EDC patch, a little baby OCD for EDC patch. Just very nice, very nice.
You know what I just found out?
What'd you found out?
The pins that I got off of, don't judge, TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fidget pin. So like those little roller balls.
Yeah.
Or you fidget with it.
Oh,
and
that's cool.
I do it all day, every day at work,
Oh.
not realizing that's what it was. I just thought it was easier for you to like slide
how
paper
about that?
under. Fun. It's
Toe Jammer with the $5 hair super chat.
super puppy.
Super puppy.
Super puppy.
He said Jay Singh's graduates basic training the 24th at Fort Jackson, South Carolina. He sends his love to the Hive. Very nice. Thank him for his service. Dude, Jay Singh's graduates basic on the 24th.
Hey.
How about that? It seems like it was just yesterday when he said he was going.
Just yesterday.
Just yesterday.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Raybo did basic at Fort Jackson. Lee Ward said, I almost went in the military. Shame. I could be retiring around now. Okay. Here's some more stuff in this here. Gall. We have a dark mode from Blade Binge. Dark mode sticker. Everybody likes a little swag. A little bit of swag. Here's a giant Rosecraft blade sticker. Big shout out to the Toe Jammer family. They watch as a family. Often up on the big screen. And then
they all jam their toes together.
They all jam their toes together. And here's a beezblades sticker. And then a don't cut yourself sticker. And then we have a BEDC sticker. And then we have a beezblades Beez Burgers sticker. Mrs. Beez, look at it. Would you just look at it? I mean, just look at it.
Carol Scratchies.
And then we also have a Flytanium sticker. And then we have a just look at it Beez Blade sticker. And then we have a Splitting Slices sticker. Look at that. And then we have a sticker from Mrs. OCD for EDC. Bonjour Beaches.
I have one of those up at my desk.
Mrs. Beez has one of those.
But I have a sticker over the beaches.
And then we have a Chef Rocky sticker. Look at that. Chef Rocky looking like Edward Scissorhands with all those knives. Look at that. Chef Rocky himself. I get to see Chef Rocky coming up in 50 days.
Bro, what did you eat?
And Ken Faulkner.
Your breakfast stanky.
And then we have a Crow's Blade and Woodworks sticker.
Do you know whose birthday is next Friday?
Who?
Take a guess.
Next Friday is April 20-something.
Yeah. Starts with a K.
I don't know.
First word is Ken. Last name is
yeah. Ken Faulkner's birthday is next week. I got my calendar.
No, none of
I got my calendar reminder that Ken's birthday was next week.
Oh, your tootsies hurt.
And we got Stacy Bolster. We got Mad Yako sticker, and we got a Stacy Bolster Blade sticker. Just let me give you a little view of the stickerage that's going on right now. We have a Said Stevie sticker. I don't know what N and W stands for, but there are magic mushrooms on it, and a Sasquatch and an alien.
Northwest.
Northwest. And then we have another.
Oh, he wants to say hi to the peoples.
Yeah, he wants to say hi, but he's going to have to wait a minute. Then we have a Terry T-Rex.
He does not want to wait a minute.
A Terry T-Rex sticker.
Terry T-Rex.
Terry T-Rex. And we have a Kaiser sticker. Got stickers for days. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a brief intermission.
He's impatient.
Because the puppy wants to say hello to his people. Hi, puppy.
Stepped on my toe 3
Hi,
times.
puppy. He's just a baby.
Just a baby.
Yeah, Ken Faulkner's turning like 30, 31 next week. Is it 31, Ken? Ken is but a wee lad. He's just a young man. The owl reminds me of Rush's fly-by-night cover. It's the puppers. Oh, he's just a baby. He's just a puppy. General Zod said he wants to kiss you on the lips.
I tried to avoid that.
Thomas Wheeler said, I don't remember 31. Melvin Inman said, my anniversary is tomorrow, 15 years.
Nice.
Holy stickers, Beez, man. Richard, you haven't seen them all yet, bro.
He's not done.
I've got more. Paul Casper said, hi, Beez. What's up, Paul? Puppy wants to say hello to his people because he's just a baby. Puppy Bauer. He's just a baby.
Sits there all awkward.
He's just a puppy. Congrats, Melvin. He's just a baby. He likes the spotlight.
I think he does.
Ken's birthday is next Friday. We're going to celebrate it on the Hive.
Next Friday.
Paul Casper said, try ammo. 31. I think that's the year I sobered up, said William. Ken said, it's cool that it will be on a Friday this year. Heck yeah, we're going to celebrate it here.
My birthday's on a Monday this year.
Ken gets all the free bells he wants. I was born on a Friday. I remember.
Do you?
Yeah.
Would not surprise me.
It was a Friday at 5:38 in the morning.
I was born in the morning.
He's just a puppy.
I think I was born at like 10:39 or something of that nature.
It's in my nature.
What time were you born?
I was born at 5:38 a.m.
I'm looking at this guy.
What time were you born, Puppy? I know what day you were born. Puppy was born on April 11th. He just had a birthday. April 11th, 2023. We are live at the Hive. Oh, right.
Paul says, Beez, read comments in order.
Okay. Dwayne K said, I was born in the USA. Melvin said, I was born in a hospital.
So he says, hi. Try. Where'd it go? Paul says, try ammo. So try ammoseek.com.
Ammoseek.com.
Read comments in order. There you go.
Ammoseek.com. I'll have to check it out. Can I get it cheaper than 22 cents a round at ammoseek.com?
I was born on my birthday.
I was born a rambling man. General Zod said, he got your lips, Beez. Actually, he got my nose. Ginger Fisher said, I was born to be wild.
7.9.
Abigail Pierce was born on Friday.
There's nothing worse when the dog goes to lick you and he gets in your mouth.
Because he's just a baby. He's just a puppy. All right, puppy. I gotta continue with this. Toe Jammer was born on a day that ended with Y.
Solid answer.
Solid.
Solid as a
Lucky
rock.
guess. Solid as a rock. Just a puppy. Dwayne K said, I was born on the bayou. William was born on the day he got his belly button.
Your feet smell like sausage. Not really sure. Anywho, while we're taking this brief intermission and everyone's talking about their stinky feet and belly button fuzz, I'm going to head to bed.
Oh, no.
Because you was a test tube baby. I was a womb with a view.
One with the view.
That's funny. I'm going to head to bed because I'm tired and we got to get up early and do stuff tomorrow. So I hope you all had a great week. I hope you have a great weekend. Happy Easter. Stay safe if you're traveling places and doing things and whatnots. We didn't get to talk about shopping carts, but there's always next
Buy what's
week.
in your shopping cart.
Hey, that's my line. If you purchased something cool last week or this week, we'll talk about it next week. Also, I hope your pillow's cold on both sides. And purchase what's in your shopping cart. Shopping cart. I'm having trouble speaking tonight.
Paul Casper said 7 cents a round for 9 mil. I'm skeptical.
Well, there's always one way to find out.
Yeah.
Look it up.
Look it up.
Good night, y'all.
Send me that website that you can get 9 mil for 8 cents a round.
2 towels. Who won? No one, because he's still on describing stickers.
I'm still showing the stuff that's in the giveaway. All right.
So
we had the puppy wanted to be seen and not heard.
I have. You just gotta write the knife.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Try to make it as simple as possible for you.
Yeah. Mrs. Beez has never shot a 22, so I'm gonna get the 22 out and let her enjoy that because that's fun to plink 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 plinkety plink plink with. All right, so let's get this show on the road, folks. So this is what we have so far on the giveaway table. We also have a Knice sticker, and we have a Blade HQ Beehive sticker, and we have a Desert Warrior sticker, and we have a Wee Knife sticker, and we have a Cogent, a Civivi Cogent, and we have a Mermaid sticker, and then we have a Vosteed Nightshade sticker. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. And then we have a Kaiser sticker, and then another Kaiser sticker, and then another Kaiser sticker, and another Kaiser sticker, and a Syncut sticker, and a Civivi sticker, and another Civivi sticker. And we have here a Sprinkled Donuts Band-Aid. Keep a Band-Aid handy. A donut Band-Aid. And here we have a Banter Civivi Baby Band. Or no, that's a Wii. This is a... Look at this. I'm giving Wiis and Civivis and Syncuts away. Like, look at all these knives I'm giving away. Look at that. There's a Wii knife. Dwayne K said cheap ammo is gone forever. 7 cents a round is remanufactured round, with a lot of shooting ranges won't accept. Ah, yeah. I got a carry what you want sticker. Look at that. Carry what you want. I like that. And then a giant Smoky Mountain Knife Work sticker. And then we have here a giant Addicted to Blades sticker. Look at that. Now, I mean, who isn't addicted to blades? Big shout out to Addicted to Blades. That dude does some slicing and dicing and chopping. All right. So besides that, whoa, you got a free bell. Free bell. Okay. Now look at this from Top Dog himself. Let me find a knife here so I can show you what this is. Let me very expertly cut this. There we go. So we have here a multi-tool pin set. Multi-tool pin set. Look at this. They both have a level on them, which is very cool. Oh, cool. I'm not going to take them out of the package. So you have some extra. These look like they might be battery packs. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 different pin inserts. Let me show you what they look like up here on the big screen. So look at this. Look at that. It's a pin, probably a pin. Okay, let's see what we got here. LED light, rulers, a stylus top, screwdriver, 11-in-1. That is very, very cool. And they have a little level on them. Level on up. Where's mine that I got from Mrs. Beez? I literally, I think it's over on my table. I'm not going to spend time. I'm not going to squirrel. Or am I? I'm going to try not to squirrel. Oh, I'm squirreling. It's almost midnight, so I'm still making good time. What did I do with it? Boy, I made a mess cleaning my pistol today. I had a lot of fun. I'm used to taking knives apart. It was fun taking a pistol apart. I haven't taken a pistol apart in a while. The Archon is very easy to disassemble. similar to how you disassemble a Glock. No, I don't see it. Sticks of the fiddle variety. I was going to show you an example of what I think those pen and pencils do. Okay, I got chili. Got a re-jacket. Oh, it's right here on the table, right in front of me. I knew I had just used it. Does this one have a level? Yeah, so look at this. See here, see here, see here. Look at that. Has a level on it. Has a stylus on the top. All kinds of measurements. It's got millimeters and yeah, look at that. How's that for some coolness? If you're curious how long your knife blade is, you got it right there. Look at that. Fine penmanship. Lee Ward said, I remember when gas was under $1. Not sure about 75 cents though. Gas was 48 cents when Raybo got his license. Paul sent me an email. Thanks, man. Okay, so I'm going to put these back in the box, but very cool multi-tool pin set. All kinds of cool gadgets and gear. That's what I'm talking about. Now, the question is, can I get it back in the box? Oh, boy. Very carefully. I've gotten pretty good at repackaging things over the years. Sometimes repackaging knives can be a chore. Did I get it? Almost. Let's see. There you go. Got it repackaged. Okay, let's go back down to the table. Keep showing you all the stuff. You got pins. Now, look at this, folks. I'm giving away a concept stiletto. You heard it right here on Beez Blades, a concept stiletto, titanium, mind you. Comes with this fancy, what do you call that? Necklace type deal, chain. It's the fancy loopy kind. Put that back in there. Show you this real quick. So you unscrew this side, and then you use the key, these 3 dots right here, on this side right here. You go like this. You unscrew it. Then you turn this dude around. Screw it back in. Then you can put this cap back on, like so. And look at that. It's a spike. This is titanium. The concept stiletto. Joe's Garage ordered that Trevisa using my code. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, you're going to really like it. Mill Patriot said, Stellar and Bellet 115 grain full metal jacket is the best deal I've seen for any 9 and isn't remanufactured. You can get 18 cents a round. Wow. Yeah, that's the only thing about some of the places where I saw the ammo is they'd have a really good really good price, but then they wanted a lot for shipping. So I when I was going around pricing different places, that's something I took into consideration is the total cost. So there you go, brand new concept stiletto is in here, all kinds of coolness, and then but wait, there's more. I better put Mrs. Beez. I'm going to put her new shooting glasses and ear pro up there so I don't forget put them back in the range bag. Here we have a brand new CRKT. This is the forebear. The CRKT forebear. Look at this little dude. Let me show you this guy up close real quick. Here's the CRKT forebear. Nice little pocket dropper. PEI scales, like aggressive texture. Let's see if I can. Where's flashlight? If I only had a flashlight. If I only had a brain. Look at that aggressiveness. It's aggressive. PEI scales on that bad boy. Raybo said the spike is totally illegal to carry in my state. So this little dude, let me show you what the blades look like. So I like this little blade. Check that out. Look at that dude. Little Warncliffe action. Let's see. Can I get it to focus? Focus. So there's that little Wharncliffe blade. Focus. And then on the other side is this little dude. A little baby one. It's just a baby. Look at that. It's just a baby. So you have a full size and a baby. How's that for some coolness? A little pocket dropper. I mean, that right there would be great for opening up Amazon packages and stuff. Just that dude alone. Right? How's that for some coolness? SC Knife Monkey said, man, this would be a great birthday giveaway win for me tonight. Happy birthday, man. And then last but certainly not least, we have here a brand spanking new Civivi donated by Chef Rocky. Big shout out to Mr. Chef Rocky, sir. Let's go back to the table so you can see all what's on this table. Look at all this. Look at all this stuff. I mean, would you just look at it? And then we have a Spyderco. No, we don't. And then we have a Spyderco Shaman right here that is mine that I'm just letting you know I have sitting over here, you know, guarding the table. My Shaman. This is not in the giveaway. Just saying. And then we have here this Spyderco Paramilitary 2 that is not in this giveaway. Just saying, it's just sitting over here guarding everything. And then here we have Spyderco Para 3. It is not in the giveaway. It's just, and it has a compression made easy, a CME from OCD for EDC. But this is donated by Chef Rocky himself. Big shout out to Chef Rocky. This is a brand spanking new Civivi. It's a ceviche, as Mrs. Beez would say. It has the all the stuff. It has the nice cloth. I do like their claws. There's that. You get the pouch. It's this dude right here. I can't remember the name of it. Sticks of the Fiddle. Look at that. Very nice micarta on this bad boy. Let's take a look at that micarta. Look at that. A brand new ceviche. Spider G's said, I have that same PM2 S90V, same scales. Dog One said, Tom, I would like to go back to that one. One man could work a job and float the boat for a family of 4. A wife could. Joe's Garage said that membership pays off quick if you do a lot of plinking. Plink, plink, plink. Me and Mrs. Beez, we are going to go to the range a lot. We signed up for classes, and you go at your own pace. I plan on progressing. You know, they start you out at the basics. The first class is all classroom, so we're doing it as something we do together. She is learning about pew-pews, and I am going. I told a guy, I said, I'm going as a clean slate, as if I know nothing about them. That way, I will learn stuff I didn't know. Kevin Smith and Knife said, I'm going tomorrow. I had fun at the range today. So yeah. So when you're hitting the bullseye, that red dot, the Olight O-Sight red dot, man, that's just in the pool. I just ride on it, just hit the bullseye every time. So then you have to change it around and switch targets, and then work on your speed. And then after you go through some of the classes, then you get to start doing the self-defense stuff where you're drawing and going around and hitting targets, making sure you're hitting the right targets, and all kinds of cool stuff. Thomas Wheeler said, that's awesome. My wife could care less. I am very thankful that my wife, she wants to do things I want to do, and she's interested in, I do things she wants to do, but I'm very glad she embraced my knifeness. And now, because I haven't really experienced shooting with her or anything. And she said, why didn't you tell me that you like to shoot so much? I was like, I don't know. Life got busy. I think she was a little impressed when I got up there and was like, plop, 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 and had a trio that, my grouping was about that big. And then I hit the other grouping like pow, pow, plow, and then plow, plow, plow. The Big Bad John said, my lady carries a Taurus 857. Don't use Olight. Do yourself a favor and get a Holosun, Brian F said. Yeah, that's on my wish list is a Holosun, but the Olight was free. So you can't beat free. I'm going to see how it works. I mean, so far out a couple hundred rounds, it is spot on. But Holosun. I got the RMSC footprint, Brian F. There's RMR and RMSC. Okay, there you go. There is all the stuff. We have 290 people in here. Hopefully everyone has got a chance to go and leave a positive comment on the comment video. If you haven't, I'm putting it on the screen. If you've already made a comment, do not leave more than one. Levi said, I have a Vortex red dot on my 500. The Holosun pistol mount sucks, said Big Bad John. Dr. Bass has a Holosun on his 507. All right. So I have to pull up this video. Giveaway video. Let's see, that is paused. Let me make sure I'm pulling up the right one here. Okay. April 18th comment video. All right. Copy. Now we got to go over to YouTube comment nose picker. The YouTube comment nose picker. You can pick your friends. Viper is a trash site. Yeah, no batteries for my pistol either. Holosun on 2 of my CZs, said Aaron D. Let me share my screen with y'all. Don't forget to stop by Blade Binge. YouTube random nose comment picker. Okay. Put my comment video right there. Filter duplicate users. Raffle settings, number of runners 1. Show random names, duration. The maximum I can go is 99 seconds. 60, 70, 80, 90. So a minute and a half. Add a theme color. I mean, I am a premium member. Add a theme color. View examples. Change the color of results, backgrounds, and elements. Do I really want to do that? Probably not. Let's see. What are the different ways? Show random names, wheel of names, spinning names, countdown. How does a countdown work? Let me see. What is a countdown? Let's do a countdown. Let's see. You guys want to try a countdown? Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Just hold the bus. Hate Nate with the $20 super chat. What's up, Hate Nate? He said, Beez blade, knives, and pew-pews. Good things, good things. Much love. Dude, Hate Nate, you the man, Sam. Even though you're Nate. $20 super chat in the Amerihair. Oh, I looked up and saw Amerihair. Raybo said, when adrenaline's flowing and your heart is racing, are you even going to see that little red dot? Well, that's what training's for, apparently. Is Blade Show Atlanta pew friendly? I've heard a lot of people. Well, I mean, if you're concealing properly, nobody knows, right? Okay, let's try something different and try the countdown. Let's see what the countdown does. We've done the spinning names. We've done the show random names. Let's do countdown and see what it looks like. Solve the sum. 6 plus 5. 11. Okay. Get YouTube comments. Where's the kazoo? There, did you like the kazoo? I kazoo all the time. They open the door, train, point of aim, shooting. Okay, are you all ready? Are you ready, Freddy? Thank you, Hate Nate. Rebel Rouser said, oh my Lord, Beez. Rob is going nuts right now. Why? Is Rob a kazooer? Dang, Rob's got some serious competition now. That was awesome, Beez. Dude, I do that as I just walking around the house. Okay, All right, here we go. All right. Okay, here we go. Okay, let me make the screen even bigger because I don't even know what it's going to do, but we're about to find out. Ready, go. Oh, really? Well, that's lame. It's just, oh, it's not showing the names. Oh, lame. Well, we had to learn what it was. Darn. I like it showing names better. We'll go back to the names next week. That's not nearly as exciting. It's just, yeah, it's not. I like it when I get to try to figure out what people say. Fook Doosley said, "My name is 77. I saw my name." Dog One said, "I could have told you." Wait, I did. Oh, lame is my favor. Suspense. Yep. That's 48, 47. Watching paint dry for 90 seconds. It seems like it goes by a lot faster when you can see the name. It's the final countdown. Be-de-dee-doo. Be-de-dee-doo. Meanwhile, back at the farm. Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice. The Wonder Twins have become a pail of water and an eagle. Wonder Twin powers activate. Lee Ward said, "Wake me up when I win." Top Dog said, "This is painful." There, I'll make it a heartbeat. Oh, there's only 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Broke as Knives. Oh, hey-oh. Broke as Knives, are you in here? That's the question. Are you in here? Right, meow. Broke as Knives, are you in here? Is it Broke Arizona Knives? Broke as Knives, are you in here? People are hoping you aren't, so they get a chance. Broke as Knives, are you in here? That is Broke as Knives, BAK. Are you in here? That's the question. Did he say, "Yay, I won" or anything? Where you at? Where you at, though? People said he's in here. Where you at, BAZ? Why am I not seeing him say hello? He's here. Congrats. Congratulations. Ever said, "Waiting for a microwave stimulator." So, Broke as Knives, congratulations, dude. Just in case you don't know what to do, send me an email. Congratulations, dude. You're gonna enjoy all this stuff. Send me an email and put your handle. Put that handle right there in the subject line, and that you were the winner on the March 18th giveaway, even though it's the 19th. And put your mailing info in there, and also a screenshot of your YouTube login page where you go right in and log in, and it shows you and subscribers and stuff. Also a screenshot of that, and I'll get your stuff mailed out in 48 weeks. Literally, you never know. Sometimes sooner, sometimes later, but always within 8 weeks. And the reason I say that is because it's been known to happen, and that way there's not high expectations. You're like, well, it'll happen sometime. You forget about it, and then all of a sudden, bing, you get an email saying that it's on its way. You will get an email when it's on its way. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. That is very, very cool. Dog One said, "Beez, thanks for doing this and hosting us." Absolutely, man. You guys are amazingly awesome sauceness. Beez, that's Dead Sober Designs. Cole is good to go. That's Dead Sober Designs. Cole is good to go. Abigail Pierce said, "I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend and a happy Easter." Y'all have a happy Easter if you celebrate Easter. Good night, Mr. Beez in the Hive. Dr. Bass said, "Happy Easter, Hive." The Big Bad John said, "So what time on Sunday?" Oh, yes. Listen, everybody. Everybody started dipping out before I got to announce this. Listen, don't leave yet. I got to tell you something. On Sunday, that's 2 days from now, right? Barely 2 days from now. On Sunday evening, Easter evening at 8 p.m., be here. Be looking for, if you're subscribed Make sure you hit all notifications. That way it'll notify you and you won't forget. Listen, a lot of you don't have notifications set. Set them because you don't want to miss the live stream I'm having. I'm doing a Kaiser live stream Sunday evening at 8 p.m. We're going to give away 3 Kaisers and make a giant announcement. Something very cool. You may want to have your credit card ready. You might want to get ready with your shopping cart because there's some stuff coming out and there's only going to be so many of them. And if you want one, you got to be ready because it's going to happen here live. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's going to be a Kaiser. It's not going to be a giant long live stream. I'm only going to go about an hour, hour and a half because, well, you know, life and stuff. So Sunday night, be here, be at the Hive. It's going to be a lot of fun. And all you members, stay memberized because I'm putting together a giant membership giveaway. And what we got here? We got Mr. Sean Fields, been a member for 16 months with a super chat as an all-access Beez. He said, have a great weekend and happy Easter, everyone. Thank you, Sean. Thank you for supporting the Hive, man. Eastern time, 8 o'clock Eastern time. Eastern time, Ohio time. Just remember, Beez is in Ohio. So whenever time I'm saying, it's Ohio time. Vu Fam said, hello, I made it. Dude, you made it just in time. Just in time. Hey, Vu, be here Sunday night, bro. I'm doing a live stream. I'm giving away Kaisers. Kaisers, plural. Okay? So make sure you're here Sunday night, 8 p.m. Eastern. Well, y'all have a happy Easter. I love you all to pieces. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you to everyone that donated. Thank you for everyone that hangs out with me and Mrs. Beez. You all, I had a lot of fun talking about pew-pews tonight. That's a lot of fun. That's something I'm into also, and I've gotten back into. And yeah, so we'll talk about it. Maybe I'll bring you some of my show you some of my targets. I put a ton down range. Here's a picture of one of my targets. After I put several, oh, look at this. I forgot to show you this. Oh no, I can't show you that. Can't show you that. That's Mrs. Beez holding a pew-pew. Can't show you that, but I thought I took a picture of, maybe I didn't. I thought I took a picture today. Oh yeah, I did take a picture of one of my targets. There's that's what I was doing until I moved a little bit I was a little to the left and then I corrected it. And I was just right there, dead center. Put it out, set it out. Look, there ain't no strays. The farthest one I had was that one right there when I had a little bit of hand slippage. And I moved it right back in the center. But love you all to pieces. Remember, live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy. And don't cut yourself.